Morning, good morning, good morning. How are you all? Just sanitising, don't worry, because I've got to touch the lamp. But I've got a great big blister in there, and that hurts a bit. Anyway, how are you this morning? 13 days till Christmas. I know, frightening. Today's early bird. Voici, voilà, ici. Do it in French today. Graphics coming. Now, look, $29.99. We've just been all over the internet, right? And, oh, hang on. Well, I'll maybe not be able to show you that now. I'll show you that in a second, right? Here you go. Right, look. Exactly the same lamp. What is it, $49.99? And they've only got one left in stock. How much is mine? $29.99. And how many have I got in stock? There you go. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Now, also, if you go to the Long River, they've got several people all selling it, all $49.99, $49.98. There's one person selling it for about the same price as us, but they haven't got any in stock. But all the others are there. You can have a look for yourself. Right, hang on 1 second. So you think, oh, it's a lovely lamp, that lovely table lamp. So it plugs in, got a normal plug in. I've got it plugged in down there. I'd say it was about 1.5 meters on the wire. Just very, very simple. Switch on, switch off. Nice. Oh, yes, you see, look, nice bright light there. Now, this is a goose. No, this is not a gooseneck, is it? Because a gooseneck's the one that's all... but it does move, look, it does move. Now, what you might need, and I don't know if it comes in the box, because mine arrived already out of the box. If it's a bit loose, you just get your Allen key and just tighten it up there. Right? Oh, no, you can move it. No. But if it loosens off, you just tighten it up with an Allen key, the same you do with any screw like that. But it's not just a lamp. Look. I know. Magnifier. It's so brilliant for your sewing, brilliant for your craft work, brilliant for painting your little soldiers. Embroidery, handcrafting, calligraphy, reading a book. If you're just sitting at the desk reading your book. Now look, there's also, can you see here? It's the normal magnification here, which is twice, I think, isn't it? And then that little bit there. No, that's fine. That little bit there's more, isn't it, Hannah? 4 times that one. Natural daylight. It's equivalent of natural daylight. Beautiful, isn't it? $29.99. You could pay $49.99 if you're the lucky person. You can get it from that shop. You can go to the Long River and get it for $49.98. It's Prim. It's Prim. It's a branded one. It's a branded one from Prim. Look, I'll show you. Look around the back there. Gorgeous. Right now. Oh, I've got another price comparison. You do that while I just sort out my iPad, because my iPad's gone wrong. Here it is. It's what? On Prim's website, it's £55.20. No. Right, I've got an issue here. Hang on. There we go. I'm just sorting this out. You can buy the lamp while you can. That's from the supplier and it's £55. I don't understand how we've done it then. There we go. Got it now. Morning, Marcia. Sorry if I've missed out your messages. My iPad went... Well, it wasn't the iPad. It was our Facebook stream, wasn't it? Look. Isn't it brilliant? $29.99. Well, I have to say, it's got a very, very sturdy base, and on that flimsiness. Now, I think, right? Look. No, nothing. I thought I'd knocked something over. This is the box it came in. Let me just get rid of that. Oh, there's your... that's why I couldn't find the... back here, that's right. Then you get your instructions there. I'm just going to show you on the box, because it's nice to see on the box. That... Here you go. Can you see that? Sorry. Oh, let's put... Well, is it a gooseneck, Paul? Flexible neck, they call it. But it's sturdy. No, look. Well built. It is very well built, like Hannah. Magnifying glass with lamp and base. Yes. Ideal for needlework, handicrafts, philately. When reading and lots more. Philately isn't that stamp keeping, philately? Oh, I hope it's not, no, it won't be anything rude on Prim's box, surely. Stamp collecting. Anyway, look, it's brilliant, isn't it? It looks quite stylish. And do you know what would be brilliant for as well? Even if you're not going to use magnifying glass, just on your desk at work. Because how many of you are having to work from home? How many people are having to work from home? Loads flying out. Well, I'm not surprised, $29.99. Can we just show the Prim picture again, just to prove? Just to prove, right? You can go to Prim today. The people who supplied it, the people who've they haven't made it. Well, I presume they have made it. Yeah. This is their official website. Yeah. Pounds. I can't see it from here. How many pounds is it? £55.20. 55 on their actual website. There you go. There's another picture of it with, hang on, what's that got a picture of? Are they stamps? Oh, is that a pattern or is that a typewriter? I can't see from here the telly. Brilliant, isn't it? They're all on the Prim website, right? All on the Prim website. And it's £55.20. Buy it from me today or whenever. I mean, we've got stock. $29.99. I don't like to say it's been a mistake. Right, while you're checking out, remember it's the 12th of December today. So today is the last day. Now, if you haven't started, ignore me. We had a promotion going on. If you buy during the first 12 days of December, if you buy on 6 of those days, then for the whole of January, you'll get free P&P. Right, it's the 12th today, so it's the last day today. The last day. So if you've only bought 3 times, then I'm sorry, no go. 4 times, no go. If you bought 5 times, then obviously if you buy today, that's your 6th time, which will give you free P&P for the whole of January. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, and it's for Yarn Lane as well. The free P&P's for Yarn Lane as well. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? $29.99 this lamp. Half the stock. Half the stock is gone. Half the stock is gone. Right, let me just quickly do some messages. Oh, yeah, I'll let you confirm. Let you go on the phone. Laurie says, good morning, John. Like the shirt with all the hearts. Have a lovely day. I bought this for Vixie's wedding. This is the one I wore for Vixie's wedding. Anne says, morning, lovely shirt. Carol says, John, do you have... Oh, you do have some lovely shirts. I like this one, says Carol, meaning she doesn't like some of them. Lorraine's message, morning, John. Looking forward to today's show, as usual. Alan says, good morning, John. I've been busy cutting out my patchwork squares for my Instagram Live next week. Can't wait. Ooh. Margaret, good morning, John. Hannah and Paul, have a wonderful day. Yeah? That's you, Paul. Why did you call her? Why? Oh, he's right. Okay, I was just right. Okay, think of this, right? So right, Paul, listen. When Paul walked into the door, I thought it's what's really lovely. One of the lovely things about Paul, right? He really thinks about what he wears when he comes in, right? So I come in my kind of scruff because I know I'm going to get changed when I get here. Hannah comes in her scruff, full stop. Paul always looks very, very stylish. His shoes are always immaculate and everything. And he came in today and he looked really lovely in a gilet and everything. I was going to say, oh, Paul, you look really lovely, but he doesn't really like compliments from me. So I thought, you would have done. Oh, you look lovely when you came in this morning, Paul. Hannah said, oh, what have you done? Come as a fisherman? like that. He should have turned around and said, what have you come as, a bin bag? What have you come as, a pile of old dirty laundry? Oh, it was so funny yesterday, right? You know, we've got sister channels like Jewelry Maker. Anyway, this man came in and suddenly I've never seen Hannah light up to flicking the hair and everything. I can't remember what he's called. Guy he's called, and she rather... And then I said, oh, he's a lovely boy. He was a very, very nice man. I said, oh, Hannah, he's a lovely boy. We think he's got a girlfriend, though. And she went, yeah. And he was really nice. He turned out as well. And she went, yeah, but look what I look like. But whose fault's that? Whose fault? Who puts her clothes on her in the morning? Yes. Okay, yeah. Well, no, that's not a breakfast. She's had breakfast when she came in. Right, so she came in and she kept saying, oh, I've got to stop eating. I've got to stop eating, right? And yesterday, who was it brought them in yesterday? Or was it the day before? No, Wendy Orlando brought in, you know, the Marks and Spencer's tubs of like mini roll. Other shops are available. She's eaten them. I thought, oh, she's eaten them for breakfast. She didn't have time to eat. Then she said, when I was eating my breakfast this morning at home, and I was like, okay, so she's already had breakfast at home and already she's eaten 3 mini rolls and we haven't even opened the boxes yet or anything. Anyway, are you all done with this? Apparently she's got a secret stash of cornflakes for later in a sock because she dropped it while she was dressing, while she was eating them. And also they, I won't tell you the story, but Paul told me a very unusual story about cornflakes this morning. Claire says good morning. Janet says morning, your shirt is lovely. Hannah, we love you, says Alison, Marion, Alison, Mama, baby. Oh, Alison, you've upset Paul now. What about Paul? What about Paul? Right. 29.90. No, I don't think I'm going to hold bin bag. Pile of dirty laundry is a better one, I think. 29.90. Are we done? Are we done on this? Yes. I'll come back. I might show it again later on during the show, actually. So I'll keep it. What do we do? Oh, no, it's me next. It's not a guest, is it? Here's the menu. Here's the menu for today. Right now, look, we didn't know this. When I did the menu yesterday, we knew we were doing Christmas clearance. All we thought it was a lot of Christmas goodies for you that you could get, you know. Anyway, we're going to be crashing the prices. Everything in the first hour, we will show you the price that we have sold it for before and the price it's going to go to today. And I've got something else to tell you. Not yet, don't come back to me yet because I'm not sitting down. Right? Oh, I'm ready now. Can I just tell you, right? We're still in doing the first hour. Are you only allowed to keep it up for so long? Okay. Okay, you see these, right? These are Mojo Christmas fabrics, right? These didn't arrive in time for the Christmas shows. So they're brand spanking new today, and we're going to crash the price on them. So they've never even been on air, and we're going to crash the price on them. Anyway, back to the menu. Then we've got Janice, gorgeous Janice. She's looking fabulous today, Janice. Don't know what she's been up to. She's doing a Quilt As You Go tree skirt. Would you like to have a look at that? There's no tree in that one, obviously. No, and obviously it's not a skirt with trees on it. It's a Quilt As You Go tree skirt. Then we've got Liberty Cottage Garden fabric. We've got that gorgeous Liberty range, like a vintage range now. And we've got some fabrics to go with, and we've got a book. Don't know what else we're going to talk about in that hour. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Quilt As You Go wine totes with Janice. That's 2 of them. Oh, no, that's 1 of them. That's the other one of them. And there's both of them. Janice is going to make the 3rd one on air. And then at 12 o'clock, now this is a bit misleading. 12 o'clock, it says I've got the Britannia Coverstitch, right? Yes, I have got the Britannia Coverstitch. I have. And I've got samples to show you and everything, right? It's a really good price. We've also got, you remember I launched the Elna early, the 3, is it 340? I can't remember the number now. Anyway, I did an Elna with Jane last week. I think there's 3 that didn't get checked out. Actually, it's the 450. Oh, okay, get it right. It's the 450 and there are 3 left, right? They might sell. They might go before, because I'm going to show you the website in a minute. And I've also got every Gutermann thread they have ever made in a box. Yes, but there are a lot. It's not everyone, but there's an awful lot of Gutermann. And I've got 1 box of Aurifil as well in that last hour. So that's that. Now, I've got lots to tell you. How do you get in touch? The best way to get in touch, or the different ways to get in touch, you can send an email to Hannah. That goes to studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook. Oh, it's gone. A message on Facebook Live. Morning, says Hilary, John and crew. Katie says, morning, John. I love my prim lamp. She's got it. We adore Paul. That's from Alice and Marion. Jackie, morning, John. You do make me laugh with your stories. Have I got a story? It was all true. It's not a new shirt, Claire. I got it for Vicky's wedding. She's been married over a year now, hasn't she? Anyway, that was, so you can also send me a message on the website. So what you need to do is go to the website, press on click live. The website, So Street website. There you go. Click on watch live. Scroll to the right. No, you don't need to scroll. Don't scroll. Sorry, there it is on the right side where it says send message to the studio. She's going to write, hello from bin bag. Send message, and then it will go through to Hannah, and eventually it'll come up in a white box across the bottom of the screen. Now, while we're there, let's have a look at the rest, because look, there's the early bird. It's also the bestseller because it's the only thing we've sold so far. Right, now here is absolutely everything from today's show, except the first hour, because obviously we're crashing the prices, and you can't put them on. So there's the Liberty. There's the books I was telling you about. Keep going on, see the... Right. There, whoa. There's the Britannia Coverstitch machine with a saving of £50. Now, where's the Elna? Keep going. I told you, didn't I? Look, there it is. There it is. It's £319. There are only 3 left in stock. It's an entry level, but it's fantastic. When Jane was on, the day Jane was on, we sold, I think it was 43 or 44 in the hour. They flew out, and people have got them. They've arrived now. People are saying they're magnificent. So that's that. Do I need to anything like that? Right, let's go on. So we're starting with the Mojo Fabrics, because these were they've only just arrived. Too late for the Christmas shows, so we're going to put them in this first hour. We are crashing. If you didn't watch Black Friday, what we do is the graphics come in with the price that it should be or has been, and then Hannah crashes the price. We have this blue chevron-y thing. Okay, yeah, sometimes she does it wrong. You get a better deal because she has to actually type the thingies in. So, are you ready? I've got what? Oh, sorry, what she said. Is it 08? Yeah. So this fabric is brand spanking new. It's from the Glad Tidings collection. It's called You've Got Little Leaves. Oh, it's not called Little Leaves. It's called Poison Green Leaf. But actually the leaves aren't green. Anyway, look, this should be $6.99. It's a Mojo Fabrics, 100% cotton. There's nothing wrong with it. It just arrived. You see, they needn't have put this in now. They could have sold that full price. Anyway, watch. That's how much we should have been selling it for. This goes on a long time, just to warn you. $4.99 for half a metre. $4.99, not $6.99. It's brand new. It's brand spanking. Look. Mojo Fabrics, 100% cotton. Enjoy today. There's your colours. Yeah, just because it says Glad Tidings, they've reduced it. Right, hang on a sec. Sheila Shah says, hello, lovely to see you. Lorraine says, can you say happy birthday to my great-granddaughter Amelia? She's 1 today. Do you know what? In Lorraine's family, there's be so many of them. There's a birthday a week. In her family. Alan's getting a new sewing machine as an early Christmas present from his dad. That's nice. Right. Oh, fewer than 10 metres already. Oh, no, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, it's brand spanking new, Mojo, and we're crashing it because it didn't arrive in time. I know, $4.99 for half a metre. It's lovely. And this is like, you know, proper Mojo. As soon as you touch this, you go, oh, I bet that's a Mojo. What'd you say, Tom? Sorry, Paul? Oh, yeah, mistletoe berries are poisonous, yeah. But they're not mistletoe leaves, are they? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Take advantage. Gorgeous. I'll put that there. Right, next one. Yeah. I don't know why I even look without my glasses, because I can't say. 78. It's a cream with like... The what? Oh, Paul. Right, are you ready? We've got to go. Move on. It's 20 past already. Glad Tidings in cream. Now, this has never, ever been seen on our show before. $4.99, not $6.99, $4.99 for half a metre. The thing is, why is this? This isn't Christmassy. I mean, it's lovely, it's gorgeous, you can use it for Christmas, but the management, right, let me just have a look. Okay, so not one of them has got anything Christmassy on it. They're traditional quilting prints. It's only because it's in the Glad Tidings range that they've obviously gone, oh, that'll be Christmassy. I bet they've not even looked. Oh, gone. There's no Santa on there, Paul. Right, now I've got a brown one, Hannah, ending 29. You see, again, you know how Joy Edgington loves a traditional quilt, right? That could go on a traditional quilt any time of year, couldn't it? Look, the colour's gorgeous, isn't it? And what are they? Brown motif. No, it's definitely brown. Right, I don't know what it's meant to be. A bean, they're seeds, because they've got like a seed on them, haven't they? That's it, black-eyed peas, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Anne says, good morning, everybody. Morning, Anne. Remember, this is by the half metre, so if you want a metre of it, you order 2 units. If you want 4 metres, you order 8 units of it. Message man, morning, John and team, loving the festive set. No Dolly Clowin, that's Merry Christmas in Welsh, and Blwd Nuid to you all. Oh no, Blwd Nuid da, that must be Happy New Year. To you all from an overcast but beautiful Anglesey from Anne. Love, Anglesey's beautiful, isn't it? Double D is what? Clan no, I don't know double D. Was there a double D in there? Oh, no, Dolly Clowid. Oh, I don't know. Moving on. Hannah's like bored of my Welsh now. Oh, she's not bored of Welsh people. Yeah, I've got an awful lot to get through. 1, 2, 3, this one finishes. Look. No, $6.99. No, not $6.99 for the turkey. This is called turkey. Turkey. Right, okay. It doesn't mean Christmas turkey. It means the red in a colour chart is turkey red. There you go, $4.99 for half a metre. Look, oh, I think it's brilliant for the people at home. But obviously, like Hannah said, they've just looked on Glad Tidings. Oh, it's Christmas. Oh, it's Christmas. All of these together, what a beautiful quilt these would all make together. Oh, hang on, what's this say? Good morning, John. Love the fabric and the price is even better. Leslie and Surrey. Isn't it, Leslie? Isn't it? Everything this hour is being crashed, but this is like never even been on air. Okay, lovely. Right, moving on. Now I've got a green one. These would make a gorgeous quilt. You know, a bit like the house quilt we did yesterday. If you did a traditional quilt like that in these colours, they'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? So this one's what you say, Han? Oh, do you need the number? No, it's the only green one. It's the only green one. Poison green streamer, this one. What do you imagine? Going to a Christmas party. Oh, it's poison green. Here's a streamer. What's the theme of the party? Poison ivy. Anyway, that's lovely. That's so nice. Oh, Anne's looking forward to seeing Janice. That's Anne. Anne with a very lovely surname. I won't read it out. Good message going across the bottom. Morning, John. Slept in this morning, so only just tuned in. We've only just started, you're fine. Time to see the early bird special. Morning, studio team. Oh, it's Teddy. Teddy won the competition last week on my John Scott show. He won some Alison Glass fat quarters. Were they fat quarters or half meters? I think they were fat quarters, weren't they? Keep going through for all of these. I'm only rushing because I've got loads to get through. This is nice. This is gorgeous, this one. Oh, right. These might be mistletoes. Well, you'd never know. Turkey red flower. You see? Turkey red flower. Debbie says, morning, John. Another Saturday enjoying your show. You really bring a smile to my face. Oh, thank you. Not on next Saturday, though. I'm only on Tuesday and Wednesday next week. No, they only want me 2 days a week, you see. Because I'm new. Well, I'm not the new person anymore. Wendy's the new girl, isn't she? Now. Anyway, gorgeous. Loads of you coming in for that one. Okay. Keep going through. Remember, putting in your basket doesn't guarantee you've got it. It's just, oh, this is the same fabric, but in like an oatmeal-y colour. This is the last of the Moda now. Everything else is being crashed. Don't worry. But this is just brand new, you see. What's this one called? Cream flower. That's so Christmassy. If you say to me, Christmas, I go, oh, cream flower. There you go. It was sarcasm. And as Wendy said, now we've got two Wendys now, Wendy Orlando and Wendy Gardner. Wendy Orlando said, just say, I don't do sarcasm. So, oh, now, do you think so? She what? $4.99. $4.99. Cream flower motif. Right, okay, so that's the end of the Moda. Keep going through for that. We are going to crash all the prices, but that was brand spanking new. And it was so Christmassy, that fabric. You can see the theme of the show. Christmas, Christmas clearance. Right, where do you want to go next? Oh, it's not even a fat quarter, is it? I don't quite know where this has come from. Like, this is a 25 centimetre Liberty Christmas fabric, right? You only get 25 centimetres. If you buy 5, you will get 5 pieces of fabric. They've already been cut. Was $3.75. 25 centimetres, right? Was $3.75. Has sold at $3.75 before. £2.75. £2.75. It's Liberty fabric. Liberty. Right, it's 25 centimetres. Like I say, if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. You don't get half a metre. I know, it's lovely, it's gorgeous, but you tell me what you're going to do with it. You let me know what you're going to do with that. It's beautifully folded. I'm going to move on. What would you like? Shall I carry on with fabric? Or do you want to go somewhere else? Bargello. Right, this is just the instructions. These are Sally Ablett's heirloom Sally Ablett stunning Bargello quilt. Instructions only. So I'll move that out of the way. There you go. I'll show you the price first, and then I'll show you the finished quilt. Previously, it sold at $9.99. Crashing to $6.99. There it is. That's what you can make. You don't get the kit. You just get the pattern for $6.99. But that's what it looks like finished. There you go. £6.99 for the instructions. We'll do one of those when I leave then, Paul. So the instructions there, $6.99 for the Christmas tree Bargello. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, sorry, I've moved on, sorry. I've moved on now. Look at this. Now, is it meant to be a pincushion or decoration? I'd use that as a decoration. I'd have those on my mantelpiece. Look. It's gorgeous. It's like velour. Here we go. How much was it? Sorry. How much? $12.99 is what it was. $8.99. £8.99. This is how it arrives in this little box. Oh, sorry, you can't see. That's how it arrives in this little box. Say this again. Oh, or that one. Okay. $8.99 should be, has sold at $12.99 before. Oh, the Liberty Long Quarter is, yes, it is. It is quilting weight. It's not lawn. It was, sorry, my bad. I should have said that for you. It is quilting weight. Oh, he looks sad there, doesn't he? He's looking for seeds, isn't he? $8.99 is gorgeous, isn't he? Right, I've got more Christmas fabrics. These are Christmassy. Oh, one of them isn't. Which one would you like to do first? Yep. Yep. So now these are all by Annie Downs. Annie Downs of Hatched and Patched for Henry Glass Fabrics. Oh, I don't know. I've never met Annie Downs. No, I haven't. Annie Downs? No, you're that from Australia. That's not Annie Downs. No, it isn't. That is. Oh. It's not Annie Downs. Definitely not Annie. Anyway, let's do the price, then I'll tell you it is. $5.99. $5.99 for half a metre. It's not Annie Downs. You're thinking of... Yes, lady from Australia. That's not Annie Downs. This is not Annie Downs. That's not Annie Downs, though. I'll think of... Oh, help me at home. What's the lovely lady who's been in twice? She was at Festival Quilt. She comes from Australia. Well, she comes from here, but it's not, I promise you now, it's not Annie Downs. Oh, Annie Downs is from Australia, but that's not the lady who does the quilts with the buttons on and things. And the kind of, no, it's not. This is Annie Downs fabric, but who Hannah's thinking of isn't Annie Downs. She's called... Oh, gosh, I can't think. Please, Lynette Anderson. Lynette Anderson is the one Hannah's thinking of. Thank you. Loads of you now. Princess Diane, everybody's telling me now. Morning, Tink. She's wallpapering the toilet today. The walls, I hope, in the toilet. I hope you're doing the walls. Patsy says, morning, John. Is the Dukey machine you had on last Saturday coming back into stock? Not this year, Patsy. Gary said it might be sometime next year we get that one back. Yeah. Morning, John. I've bought 6 out of the 12 days. Oh, no, you won't get the code yet. You won't get the code yet. The code comes out later in the month. So what happens, Dawn, is you get the code later in the month because it's only the 12th day today. After today, they'll have to start processing it. Which one do you want to do next? Yeah. And 53, yeah. So was that sorry, John? You were right about the designer. She's convinced. She's going down my ear. You have met her. The lady from Australia. You have met her. So we need to look up who Annie Downs is then. Yeah. So this is Starflower Sprig Cross, $5.99. $5.99 for half a metre. It's pretty, that, isn't it? Shelley says that morning, John. Good morning, Shelley. Diana also said that. Oh, and Sheena. Everyone's saying Lynette Anderson. Even Vix is messaging in saying Lynette Anderson. Morning, John. Can you say happy 50th wedding anniversary to Dave? It's Dave, your husband? Well, it's yours as well then, Jackie. Morning. Can you say happy 50th wedding anniversary to Dave? Well, it must be your wedding anniversary as well, Jack. 50 years. 50 years. Oh, Vix. She's been so awful to Paul this morning. She called him a fisherman. Next. Which one do you want next then? Oh, definitely. Oh dear, they've really had to go, those two. They've fallen out in the gallery today. This is pretty. This will be partridge in a pear tree, won't it, this one? No, pears in brown. It's nice, I like that one. Annie Downs. There you go, question the prize. You could guess that, couldn't you? Because the other's been $5.99. $5.99, it's lovely, this one. Remember, it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight cotton, 100% cotton. Oh, Jackie, have you really been married 50 years today? It's longer than I've been alive. Next. No. The same fabric in a different colourway. So this will be pears in beige. I'm guessing. Oh, taupe. Taupe. Pears in taupe. Not port. And this was pears in port. There's that noise again. Yeah. Did you hear that noise though, Paul? But we're not joined to anyone, are we? Oh, upstairs. Upstairs, of course. Yeah, it's Anna. She's 50 years married today. Oh. Jackie, send us a picture of your wedding day. Send me a picture of your wedding day. Did they have photos in that long time ago? That was little Paul saying that, not me. This is the last Annie Downs fabric, not Lynette Anderson. We haven't got any Lynette Anderson today. All right, she's saying, all right. Let it go. Can you give us some more chocolate? Maybe that'll help. Here we go. Question. $5.99. There's no noise. I'm ever so sorry. No noise. In fact, somebody put from YouTube, from the Rocks & Co. They put a clip from me on Rocks & Co. years ago when we were in London and everything. And the crash then was so incredible because there was a light going down, there was noise, there was a great big camera on what's it called? A rig, a jig or something like that. Going across, Jazz Hands used to have to run across the set with his great big camera. Anyway, $5.99. Lovely, this one. What's this one called? Stars. Oh, right. It's definitely not blue. It's definitely not blue. That's sell out, though. It's not blue. Right. Alice. Who's Alice? Alice and Marion. Table. She's watching as well. And she said she loved you, and you can't even get her name right, Hannah. Yeah. Name's not going well today. Alice and Marion, I apologise. Paul knew your name, who you said you loved second. Bebe? I'll say, right, let me explain. She's called Alice and Marion. I kept calling her Marion Allison. And then, anyway, she became Mama and then Bebe. If you have to watch that lovely... Right, this will make this, right? It's not in this... I haven't got it in this colourway. Oh, we got a still. Oh, right, then there you go. Oh, no. You got a still of the wrong colourway. Which one are we doing first? Red one first. Right, okay, so you get the instructions. And then... Look. Now we're going to do... Are we going to do a crash on this as well? Oh, we haven't told Alison. Right, okay. So you get the red star fabric. You get the lovely cream fabric. You get, now, she calls this penguin fabric. It could easily be reindeer, penguin, or whatever that is. No, that's not Rudolph. That's a teddy bear. Yeah. Okay, I suggest, if you get, there's two colourways. There's this one, the green one. Buy this one. I'll show you why in a minute. Ready? Are you ready? $19.99. You get all of that, everything you need for $19.99. I'm presuming you don't get the backing fabric. Is that right, Hannah? Oh, Alison's watching. Alison, I presume you don't get the backing fabric with it. It's just the top, isn't it? You get the wadding, or the craft wadding there. You get the red star. Yeah, look, give Annie Downs a ring. She might know. She could ring Lynette Anderson, and then Lynette Anderson could ring. Oh, it's Chaos Teddy. I can't help thinking it's Pick on Hannah Day in the studio. Poor Hannah. You should hear what she says to us. Anyway, hang on. Let's see if Mama's messaged in. Poor Robin feels sad because it knows people are going to stick pins in it. Oh, June, don't say that. Makes me sad. Use it as a Christmas decoration. Right, okay, so now, buy this one. Buy this one at $19.99, right? Oh, you don't need anything else. It's completely complete. You don't need anything else at all. It's completely complete. That's brilliant, isn't it? Right? Okay. So now that's the red one, right? For $19.99. And we don't know why we have a green one. No. Oh, it's different fabric. That's why. So look, this one starts at $26.99 because you've got, she calls this the penguin fabric. You still get the same amount off. This was $26.99. It's going down to £22.99. £22.99. The start price was different. That's why it's a different finish price. Everything you need, instructions. I love that green star fabric. It's beautiful. Then you've got the green polka dot on white. Then you've got the penguin fabric. Oh, yes, complete. You don't need anything else. Oh, Jackie sent a picture of her wedding day. Hannah. Oh, poor old Hannah. Okay. Have a chocolate, Hannah. That'll make you feel better. I'll put that there. Yeah, as Mary said, bargain, bargain. She obviously hasn't been told we're reducing the price. I do apologise. Bargain. There you go. Right, moving on. Look, we've got loads to do, and we're only out. Right, okay, so this fabric here, I've got it in two colourways. Oh, it does! Smells of hot chocolate. It actually is imbibed with something that smells of hot chocolate. I don't know how much it lasts after you've washed it. Which one's first? They're finishing 20. 20, okay. This is Lewis and Irene. Let's just check because Hannah gave me that information. Yeah, Lewis and Irene. Right, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lewis and Irene, hot chocolate in pink, and it smells of hot chocolate. £3.99 for half a metre. £3.99 for half a metre. And it smells of hot chocolate. You got gingerbread people on there. You got hot. Oh, I wonder what's the difference between that hot chocolate and that one? No, well, that one's got cream on the top and a wafer or a flake. Oh, but then there's that one there with cream. That's without. That's with or without. You know, when you go to the coffee shops and they say, "Do you want it with cream or without cream?" Gingerbread men. We never had gingerbread men at Christmas when we were little. I wasn't little that long ago, Hannah. Anyway, moving on. Now I've got the same fabric on a mauve sort of background. Oh, they called it plum. Right, it's going straight down. £3.99 for half a metre. No, it smells of hot chocolate, not plums. £3.99. Half a metre. Remember, we're selling this by the half metre, so you can have as much as or as little as you like. Beavers, Christmas beaver. No, I know why. I know the range this comes from. It's like going home for Christmas, isn't it? And there's like trucks and big trees. It's like a lumberjack man's Christmas. Have you have you watched Virgin River? It's very Virgin River, this. Oh, it's actually called Timber Gnomes, this one. Gnomies, like going home for Christmas. They're what? Anyway, here we go. These are Timber Gnomies. Beavers in beige. Is that the price? $4.99. Exactly. Look at them with their cabers. Yeah, they've been gnawing at the wood. What do you think they've been doing? Anyway, let's move on. Shall we show Jackie's wedding picture first? Jackie and Dave, 50 years ago today. Look. Oh, it was all black and white then. Oh, look at you. Did you get married in the Wirral? Did you get married on the Wirral? Okay, who said that? Sorry, other people checked out quicker than you, sorry. Little advent calendar you hang on the wall. Here we go, make your own advent calendar from Trimit. Should be $4.99. You get a little kit toy, look, you get the, I'll show you, you get your doweling there. There it is, that's how it hangs on the wall. Just need an iron. What's $4.99? Make your own advent calendar kit. £3.99. £3.99. I know, lovely, isn't it? Do what, say? Love to say. We're going fast because we're not going to get it all in otherwise. And they're all on the website. Oh, no, we've got to get them done. Otherwise, you won't get the price. You won't get the price. We need to get... Oh, and they go back up tomorrow. They go back up tomorrow. Yeah. £7.99. Love to Sew Christmas Stockings by Rachel Rowe. Now, where's Rachel Rowe live then, Hannah? In a row of houses. There you go. That was clever. $4.99. How much was it? $7.99. It's gone to $4.99. Search press book with patterns, with templates and everything in it. Look. How brilliant is this? $4.99. Let me just check. $4.99. Oh, they got married in Ellesmere Port. Dave was 19. Oh, and Jackie was 18. Oh, they don't normally last, do they, weddings, when you get married that young? Oh. Message from Karen in Bristol. Morning, John. I can't even read my own name. I discovered Scone Street about 2 weeks ago. I love it. I now have enough projects for several more lockdowns. From Karen in Bristol. Don't wish that upon us, Karen. Where have you been? I've only been here 2 months myself, Karen. I'm the new boy. I know. I've got, at the end of this month, I've got to go and have my meeting on New Year's Eve. I've got to have my meeting of whether they're going to keep me or not. This could be it. This could be one of my penultimate shows. Well, not penultimate, because I've got the whole of the month to go yet. Right, next. Now, poor old Janice, she doesn't know which it's right. Janice's Christmas wreath instructions. We've got a picture of it. There it is. Quickly do it before she has to come in. Was $9.99. Janice is on in the next hour, you see. You need to get a polystyrene ring and some fabrics and ribbons, but $6.99. $6.99. You get all your instructions. Look, all your instructions, all your numbers. £6.99. £6.99 for that. Instructions only. Gorgeous. Moving on. Right, now, this is when you'll end. I'll have to show you pictures of this. Oh, do you want the kit? Do you say, oh, just the pattern? Which would you like? The kit. Okay, so now I'll have to show you a picture of what this makes. It's Wendy Orlando's, and you can make a bag or a cushion out of it. You get the instructions, you get the white fabric, you get the blue fabric, the red fabric, and the green fabric. They're fat quarters. There you go, you can make that out of it. It's foundation paper pieced. And the whole kit did cost $29.99. So you get the instructions, the 2 fat quarters, and 2 meters of fabric. I don't quite know what the ×3 means. There must be 3 sets of instructions in there. Was $29.99, it's $19.99 now. That's a really good saving, isn't it? So the 3 instructions must be, let's have a look then. Oh, just lick my finger off. Cushion. Oh, stocking. Oh, hang on now, hang on. Tree. Yeah, I think it means 4 because there's 4 motifs in there, aren't there? There's the Christmas tree, the stocking. Can we just see the picture again, Paul? Sorry, one of the pictures. Christmas tree, stocking, Father Christmas, and gift. Oh, yeah, Father Christmas could be the tree. But then you'll still need, because it's foundation paper piecing. You get it all in there anyway. And you're saving £10. And you're saving £10. Okay, moving on. Instructions on their own. They were $12.99. Thank you, Alan. $12.99. Never sold them on their own before. I'll just put my head in shot for you if you like. Well, Janice is on in a minute. $7.99. £7.99. They're very thorough. Stocking, tree, Father Christmas, and present. They're all there. $7.99 for that instruction set. Lovely. Okay, very quickly now. We'll do everything, so we might go over a tiny little bit, but what's next? Alice and Marion's here. Now, I've not got a picture of this, I'm afraid, but which colour would you like first? Would help if I had to... I haven't got a sticker on mine. Oh, there it is. 17, yeah, 17, this is it. So I'll show you the box, first of all. Everything you need to make this lovely patchwork project from Alice and Marion. It was $29.99. There's the instructions. There's the gingerbread fabric. There's the holly fabric. There's that lovely cream dot fabric, or are they stars? And the red fabric. And the wadding. $23.99. £23.99. You get everything you need in there. Good morning, everyone. It's my mum's birthday today. She's 92 years young. Her name is Nellie. Lots of love from Anne-Maria from Bletchley. Oh, Nellie, happy birthday. Oh, and you're making her watch me on her birthday. Oh, yeah, maybe Nellie's. No, if Nellie... No. Yeah, Nellie'll be watching something else. She won't be watching me. Right. And then we've got this one, a penguin. Right. Oh, now this is where I say, right. So in it, you get the instructions. Christmas tree. This is what we call the penguin fabric. Stars, green, and wadding. Here we go. Straight down. £23.99. £23.99. Righty-ho. Leicestershire Craft Centre. Here we go. This is Catherine, isn't it? This isn't Annie Downs. This is Catherine. This one. Anyway, we've just got one coaster here that you can make out of the kit. Oh, we've got pictures. There they are. Coasters. Hang on, what's it make? You need to supply bond, web, and wadding. 6 placemats and 6 coasters you can make out of this. Was $32.99. Crash in. Oh, that's nice fabric. £24.99. £24.90. You get the red fabric, the cream fabric, the gold and green, the gold and red. I love that one there, the black poinsettias in the gold. Plus thorough instructions. And I'm presuming there are templates in it. There you go. Oh, yes, look, there they all are. Learn, design, and make. Gorgeous. Who's asleep? Oh, Nellie's still asleep. Oh, she's still asleep. I'll show her later. Oh, she's got a car horn to so let us know she's down with the stair lift. Oh, is it on the stair lift? Does she come down and go, honk, 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 honk? Oh, how brilliant. How brilliant. Does her stair lift, if you don't get it exactly on the finish point, does it beep at you? My dad's, if he didn't put it off the right place at the top of the bottom, he'd sit there going, beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. You had to get it exactly in the right... That was when we were playing on it anyway. Right, so I've got 4 things left to do. The little penguin first. Was $6.99. This is a counted cross-stitch kit. Oh. Not $6.99. $3.99. Not free. $3.99. Good morning, John and crew. Cold in Derbyshire, so I had to stay wrapped up, and I'm on my 3rd coffee. Oh, you be careful. If I had 3 coffees, I'd be like that. I've given up. I've decided to give up the coffee for a while. $3.99. I know all the fun things in life I've given up. Some have given me up, but you know I've given up the alcohol and the coffee. Anyway, yeah, that's gone. That's gone. I know. Well, it's that nightclub she used to go to. Okay, well, I've got 3 things left. Yeah, which ones? Right, okay, this is first. DIY kit Christmas cards. Were $16.99. They're counted cross-stitch. You get 3 in a packet. The bauble, the Christmas tree, and the present. Christmas counted cross-stitch. $12.99. 12. Even the lamp's happy, look. Way! I like that one. Would be help if it was in focus, but there you go. Can't have everything in life, can you? Okay, moving on. So I've got the other Christmas cards now. These are Totes. They were $16.99. Christmas Gnomes counted cross-stitch greeting cards kit pack of 3. Going to $12.99. These are gnomes, these. I call them Totes, but they're gnomes. $12.99. 3 of them, look. One looking to the left, one looking to the right, one looking straight at you. Counted cross-stitch. Okay, last but not least, I've got to go because Janice is... Oh, no, she's not. I was going to say she's gagging to go and she's not there at all. She'll have her feet up somewhere. Yeah, oh, someone rang her earlier and she went, oh, don't worry, I'm not answering that. She didn't even look at the phone. She didn't know who it was. She went, oh, no, I'm not answering that one. Christmas Gnomes counting... No, they're not Gnomes. Christmas Gnomes counted cross-stitch bookmarks. 2 of them were $14.99. They're not $14.99 today, Paul? $10.99. £10. Now, I need to tell you, the rest of the day isn't arrows. Goes back to normal now. So everything else for the rest of the day is all on the pre-order site on the website. That was just a little Christmas treat there. Marina says, morning. What have you missed? Oh, Marina, you've missed Christmas clearance. Right. We're going. Janice is up after the break. She's making the tree skirt. It's a quilt as you go, so anything could happen. So we've got 2 bundles where you can get the actual quilt as you go plus fabrics, or if you've got your own fabric, we're selling the quilt as you go on its own as well. What else? Well, I'm not quite sure what else we're selling that hour because I can see 2 bottles and one of them is tonic. So I don't know why there's a bottle of tonic on the trolley. And that's it. We'll see you in 3 minutes from now.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in the school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn? Bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello everyone, I'm Darlene Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Give me my car. Oh, it's the wrong show. Wrong show. I was being Joseph. This is, you could wear it like that as little. Oh, do you know what? Would make a nice little Christmas cape, actually, that, wouldn't it? It's going off. Not that we can go to parties or anything. Hang on, let's just have a look. Oh, yes, you see. You could wear that if you're going to a party. Or Hannah says it's quite true she could get that round her waist. A waist pipe going down the back of a house, she means. Not, you know. Anyway, isn't it gorgeous? It's a quilt as you go. Christmas tree skirt. Now, it's not a skirt. Somebody rang me and said, oh, you're doing a skirt with Christmas trees on it. It's like, no, it's the skirt to go around the bottom of your Christmas tree. And it's made with a June Taylor quilt as you go kit. So let me just move this out the way, because if you want to make that, here is the bundle to make that. Now, if you've never seen Quilt As You Go before, Janice is going to show you all about it at the moment, but it's literally quilt as you go. So what you get here, oh, hang on, what's this say? Saving over £6. Hang on. So, gold, I'm putting my head in shot, sorry, but gold and spot, Quilt As You Go, Christmas tree skirt kit, Quilt As You Go, plus 3.5 metres of fabric, save over £6. Well, so it should be £6 more. So it's $39.99. So you get, this is your Quilt As You Go, and it's a big, big Quilt As You Go. It's even got a template in it and instructions and everything. Then your fabrics are here. You get 1/2 metre of the red spot, 1/2 metre of that gorgeous sage spot, 1/2 metre of like that forest green, and 1.5 metres, hang on, 2 metres, 2 metres of your gold, 2 metres of your gold. Yeah, that's right, 3.5, yeah. 2 metres your gold, half, because this is for your backing, and this is also for your binding as well, isn't it, Janice? Yeah, it's for your binding as well. So you get all of that, for $39.99. Now, it should be £45.99, shouldn't it? And that includes the backing, because there's enough of the yellow to go on the back. There's enough yellow to go on the back. Brilliant, isn't it? Let me move those out of the way. So that's that version. We also have the one that Janice is about to demonstrate. Janice has already made that one. I've shown you that one. Janice is about to demonstrate this one. This one's your more traditional colours, isn't it, this one? Oh, hang on, let me get it the right way around. So it goes 1/2 metre of white, 1/2 metre of sage, 1/2 metre of solid emerald green, 2 metres of the red, saving £6 again, and you get the Quilt As You Go with it. Brilliant. Now, I said, didn't I, before, if you say you've got your own Christmas theme going on and you want to make your own, you don't want our fabrics, you can buy the Quilt As You Go on its own. Here you go, let me move that to the side so I can get the graphics in. $21.99. £21, and I remember it being more expensive than that. Anyway, who am I? I'm just a monkey. Yeah. £21.99. I know. Brilliant. Right, let me just show you some other things that Janice might use in this. Oh, no, she will definitely use this. Oh, makes a funny noise. This is brilliant. And Janice is going to, well, she said, I'll sell that, John, because she thinks this is absolutely brilliant. So I'm just going to give you the details and Janice will sell it to you later. £12.49. It's the Quilt Basting Spray from June Taylor. Now, you know Jill Rep swears by this. And whenever we get it in, it sells out. Well, no, right, I have to take that back. When we were at Sewing Quarter, whenever we got this in, it sold out. It's the same here, but I haven't been here while we've had it. So this, every time this has been in at Sewing Street, it's sold out. It's the first time I've had it here since I've been at Sewing Street, because it's been out of stock for that long. So John Premier, this £12.49. But I'm not going to talk about it because Janice is selling that later. But it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And then I've also got here a bias tape maker if you want one, because obviously your binding that goes around the outside has to be on the bias because it's a circle. So you $5.99, large bias tape maker. It makes the inch wide tape, that one. That's like a nice sturdy one, that one there from Hemline. Now, if you're looking at the pre-order and thinking, oh, I can see some red bias binding in there, don't buy that for this project, because that is not wide enough to go around the edge of the project. So do not buy. You can buy it for other projects, but don't buy it for this project because it's too narrow to go around the outside. Okay, you got that? Right, let's just check there's any questions before we go on, and then I'll introduce you. Kate says, good morning. Good to see you this morning. You brighten a very dull day in Brown Hills. Only 2 up, me and my little dog Reggie, and we're doing a bit of red work whilst watching. And then Marina, I've said that, I've seen Marina. Cheryl says, just tuned in, been very busy with housework. Good morning, everyone. Looking forward to sharing the rest of the morning with you. Thank you. Right. Okay, Janice, how are you, my lovely?
I'm fine.
You look brilliant. You walked in this morning and I said, you look fantastic.
My new jumper.
Yeah, well, no, she walked in this morning. Hannah did her temperature and everything like that. She sanitised. And then I went, you look fantastic. I put weight on.
I have put weight on.
But
£8 on.
But how much?
£8.
Blimey!
It's the company I'm working at. They just eat, and I've been eating with them. So it's got to go. I've got to lose it though in the next week. So because of Christmas food,
You've got to lose it in a week.
I'll get bigger.
Oh, no, do it after
Not
Christmas
to
now,
worry.
Janice.
After
Enjoy.
Christmas.
Well, you look fabulous anyway.
you,
You look
thank
absolutely
you.
fantastic.
So
Right,
I'm on to
so-
my quilt and me go.
You what?
I'm on to my quilt and me go.
Oh, my
'cause
God,
I'm
that
not a
quilt. It's called Quilt
quilter.
As You Go, not Quilt and Me Go.
Quilt
Quilt
and me go.
As You Go. So, tell us, is it easy? Is it difficult?
It's easy, but it's big.
Right, okay.
The thing is, this is a big, big project.
Right.
And when I had this, I thought,
Oh, wait, she's
okay.
gone straight to the spray.
Oh, guys, this is amazing stuff. But what you've got to be careful of is if you get it on your hands, it's like, do you remember the old PV glue at school when you used to wipe it on your hands on purpose so you could pick it off? I used to do that and cover myself.
remember the glue.
In the
I don't
glue.
remember
Do you
doing
remember the
that.
glue? I used to do it on purpose so I could pick it off.
Okay.
So I'm into picky things like that. And this is so sticky.
Right, hold it really still, Jenny,
It's-
so we can come in and close up. Don't move it. There you
It
go.
is so sticky. It's amazing stuff.
And what have you used it for, then?
Just this.
No, but... Why do you need it for this project, Janice?
Right, I'll start. I'll
Yeah,
be
if you
able to
don't
say.
mind.
So, okay, so what you have to do, first thing you do, you cut your circle out. And
Right,
all the
okay. So
instructions-
that, sorry, I'm going to interrupt now.
all
So
the
that
instructions
circle is
are in here.
inside this bag. That's
and,
what
yeah,
comes inside
the
this
circle's
bag.
inside the bag.
Yeah.
Also with a template of the actual pieces you're
The
going to
wedges.
cut out.
Right.
Yeah. So, and the first thing you do is you cut out the circle and you glue it to the fabric.
Right, so your
But of
background
course you've
fabric.
got to do it. And I haven't got a table as big as this, so I was having to do it on the floor. It's that big.
Oh.
So, but make sure if you've got wooden floors, you clean them first, otherwise it's all going to come round back. So the first thing you do, I've done half of it, as you can see.
Well, that hasn't stuck very well.
So, no.
Oh, you haven't stuck that
So
bit?
here, no, I haven't stuck this bit. So the first thing I'm going to do is spray
Okay,
this.
now make sure when you do this, you have the window open
and the paper
and paper
on the
underneath
other
it.
side, etc. So I'm just going to use my hands
Okay.
just to
So you
spray
can
it, and it's
peel
10
it off
inches.
afterwards.
Yeah. So I'm
Right.
just going to spray the back of the webbing you spray,
Right.
okay? Not the fabric.
That's going to be very secure, Janice.
I know. You've got to make sure it's secure, John,
Okay.
because you don't want it moving
No.
when you're working with it. Okay? So use half a can.
Oh, no. It didn't, you
Won't
won't
you?
use half a can, though, will
So
it?
then you just pull it over, stretch it out lovely, and that's it. I know, it's massive.
In the
isn't it?
gallery, they're hoping your hands get stuck to the...
Don't be cruel, guys.
No.
Right, so stretch it out as much as you can.
Yeah, because I was going to say you're going to get a
making
little
sure
wrinkle here if you're not... There you
the
go,
back
got it.
isn't.
Oh, yeah, Janice Princess
So-
Watsy says she used to do exactly the same with the PVA glue. Obviously missed
not-
out on something in
not just
childhood. though.
So while that's drying, I'll explain about the panels.
Okay.
Now, if you look on your circle, you've got
Yeah.
the 4 fabrics.
Right.
Now, if you look on the circle here,
Yeah.
I have put in pencil where I did my design first.
Right.
So if you look there, I've got GS, which is green spot, then number 2, the green, number 3, the red, number 4, the white.
Yeah.
And if you look, you've got the green spot, green, red and white.
Right.
Then all the way around, I've done exactly the same, so that you know what numbers
Right.
to cut out
Okay.
on each of the fabrics. Now, what I also recommend you do, get your fabrics and cut them out. So you do all the green at one go, all the green spots at one go. And then what I did then was number them with my little post-it notes and a wonder clip.
Yeah.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because I've got 8 left.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, yeah. Can I also explain about the template? Somebody's bound to ask why the template's got stripes on it. If you want to do a striped version, what they suggest you do, I think they're 2.5 inches wide or 2 inches wide, is you make up your fabric with the stripes and then you lay that on your fabrics and then cut out your segments. So then all your, if you're going to do them so they match all the way round, using the template will mean that all your stripes will match.
That as well. And then also with the template, the way to cut it out on the fabric is you do, oops, let me just quickly show you.
Yeah.
You do one the right way up, and then when it's upside down, you go like that.
Oh, okay, so
you're
saving less fabric,
less fabric, and you do that as you go across as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
The graphic at the moment is just for the quilt as you go on its own.
Okay, so once, sorry about that, I dropped the seam ripper. So once that's done and that's dried lovely, what you then have to do, and this is so important, you then have to machine. Now, if you look, there's a broken line all the way around, right? Now, the thick line is the placement line. This is a stitch that you have to do round so that after you've pieced it all, when you turn it over, you've got a guide to where you cut out the circle.
Yeah, because it's not a circle if you just do the wedges, is it? You've got points and things, like a spider's web almost. Yeah.
So you've got to make sure on any quilt as you go projects that you do that.
Right.
On the line. So I've already done it halfway round.
Yeah.
You can't really see it because it's in the red.
Yeah.
So, but that's what I'm going to do first.
Righty-ho.
Okay. So if I get the machine on. Now I've only got 1 metre of fabric here, so I'm quite close to the edge.
Oh right.
So,
okay.
but I was able to do it.
You get 2 metres in yours.
Because of the binding.
Yeah.
So, and you can see where I've done the red there. So I'm just going to carry on.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to try and finish explaining exactly what we're doing.
And what size stitch are you using going round there? Then?
I'm using the 3.5.
3.5?
Yeah.
Okay.
I always use the 3.5, John. So you also machine just inside the line.
Not
towards
on the
the
line.
middle, not on the line.
Right.
You just do it inside. Just inside the line.
Okay.
And it explains this all in the instruction, so you can't go wrong. And it's a nice beginner's project to do with the child again, because if I can do this, I don't do quilting. It's just a nice beginner's project. So if you want
Janice,
to do it with
I
a
need you
daughter.
to stop for 1 second. Are you sure, Paul? Your microphone was playing up. Carry on.
Am I okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just machining round. I don't want to go too fast because I'll go off.
Oh, no, don't go off, Janice.
I'll go a bit faster.
Paul's loving your jumper. Wants to know where you got it from. But it's a dress, isn't it? More than a
It
jumper.
is more like a dress.
Be easy
So,
down on Paul, wouldn't it? Where's it from, Janice?
Believe it or not, it's Amazon.
Oh, the Long River.
I just put in Christmas jumpers because, to be honest, I've been such busy at work.
Yeah.
And I thought, I want to wear something Christmassy because I haven't got nothing Christmassy. And I thought, I want to wear something Christmassy for the show
Yeah.
on Saturday. Well, this was Thursday. And I thought, how can I get something quick? But
Okay, stop. Your microphone's playing up. You stand there. It's right. Paul's got to mask up and he's going to come and see you. So I'll go through the bundles while Paul comes in to see Janice. So the bundle that Janice is working with is this one here. And it's it's the most popular one, and it's one of the graphics, the most traditional one, really, isn't it? So you get your quilt as you go, wadding, and it's wadding with the shapes printed on it. You get 3.5 meters of fabric, 2 of the red, half of the white, half of the sage spot, and half of the emerald green. And the quilt as you go bundle itself, £6 off. For some reason, we don't know why, but £6 off. Right, and I'll quickly show you the other bundle because Janice is nearly ready again now. The one that Janice has made it out of, which is this one. You get your half a metre of dark green spot, half a metre of sage spot, half a metre of red spot, and 2 metres of the yellow, plus the quilt as you go. There it is. That's on Janice will do £6 off, $39.99. Sorry, Janice, carry on. Just had to get that.
Again, I'm just machining round.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not pulling the fabric through, I'm letting the machine do the work.
Yeah, okay.
Okay?
Now there's a spotty line going right through. Oh no, I've got it. Shut up, John. So you've only gone round the circle round the outside.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
So what you do then, you have got a spotted line down the middle, but
That's when you cut it. Yes, of course.
To do the opening.
So you don't need to machine up that bit
Well,
there.
believe it or not, I did, because I've never made it before.
No.
I did. I carried on up, and then afterwards, I thought, I didn't need to do that.
No, but I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, so up there, you don't need to do it.
Yeah.
But I did do it when I did the demo, and I thought, when I did it, but the sample, but I thought, I don't need to do that. So now we're going to start putting our panels on.
Right.
Now, normally what you'd do, you'd best press all these and make them stiff.
Best press? Oh,
I'm going to use it more in the next show.
Oh, in the next show.
Yeah,
I'll show you the best
because we need it more in the next show, I think.
Okay, that's fine.
So we start now. I'll just take one at a time.
Yeah.
So we start now by picking our number 1.
Right.
And you place that on the placement line.
Okay, so
So
you're
the
almost
placement
starting
line-
again on this one because you're not joining it to the ones you've already done.
No. So because you're going to have that opening there, so you need to leave
course,
that
yeah.
open.
Sorry, just
And
cough.
that's where the binding is.
Yeah.
So all you do, you place the first one down, right side up.
Yeah.
The second one, you then place face down. This doesn't matter, it's
yes, of
either
course.
or.
But if it was the spotty one
if it
or
was the
patterned
spotty
one,
one, but we will get to one of
Yeah.
them anyway, so I'll show you. So then you just place the one,
Along the solid
Along-
blue line.
the next solid blue line
Yeah.
of number 2. Yeah. And then we just put a pin in just to hold it down while we just machine.
Okay.
Because all we're going to do is machine down 1/4 of an inch down along the raw edges.
Perfect.
So, and you need to put a few pins in here because again it's
It's big, isn't
a
it?
bit
Yeah.
awkward. And oops, that's not having it right. Okay, so and then turn it round. It is big. So
How did you, if you've not got a big table, how did you manage at home?
I did. No, I've got my dining room table, but I couldn't really glue it, if you know
Oh
what
no,
I
I
mean.
see what you mean.
So just tidy up the machine. So again,
Glennis messaged in, said, good morning, John and Janice, still in hospital, can't get you on my TV.
Oh, no.
Missing you all. Operation went well on Monday.
oh, what a
Not
shame.
sure of home date yet. Say hello to everyone.
Oh,
Oh, she can get jewellery maker, but she can't get
but
Sewing
she can't
Street.
get Sewing Street. Oh, what a shame.
No, she's on the phone.
Yeah.
She's on the phone now. She can't sit and watch the whole thing on the telly. And then Lulu said, sorry I can't be with you this morning, off Christmas shopping, but I've got you on I've got you on record even, so we'll watch later.
Watch later.
Yeah, I'm on record. And oh, good question, Sylvia. Could you tell us all what the diameter is, please? Right,
40
while I get to take
inches.
measure, I'll let Janice keep sewing and I'll go and phone to take me. Oh, I've got
40,
one.
40 inches, John.
How many?
40 inches.
40? What, from there to there is
Yeah,
40?
all the way around. Tells you on the pattern piece. It
Does
tells
it?
you on the... Yeah, it's 40 inches.
Yeah, 40 inches, just checking. 40 inches.
It's lovely when somebody trusts you. Now I've got to start using the cut machine.
All right, sorry, I apologise.
Oops. So then all you do, take the pins out.
Just go for it, kid.
Now also the best press stiffens
I'm listening,
the
Janice.
fabric. So, and with these quilts as you go, sometimes you can't, because they're small pieces onto the webbing, the iron, you can't iron the webbing. So you have to make sure it's all finger
Keep going,
pressed.
Janice, you're fine.
You're all finger pressed before you use the iron. But with this being such a big piece, you can iron this as you're going along.
Okay, but you do have to be careful, don't you, that you don't get the iron on the
webbing.
batting, because it'll go like a biscuit.
I keep calling it webbing, and it isn't.
Bedding? Well, it's bigger than your bed, isn't it?
Bedding. Oh. Have you been watching any Christmas films, Jo? Oh, I love the Christmas films. Have you been watching any of the Christmas films? So I'm just doing the same now. I get up with all the numbers.
Yeah, okay. So now I haven't watched any Christmas films. I've watched the whole of
The Undoing.
Oh no, that was brilliant, wasn't it? The Undoing is, I don't say because Paul hasn't watched it. It is absolutely brilliant, The Undoing.
I loved it.
But I didn't know that was Nicole Kidman.
Yeah.
She's not saying nothing. What's the one about the royal family?
Oh, the Crown.
Crown. Watched the whole of The Crown now.
Oh, I haven't watched it all.
Oh, I won't say anything then. Well, how far through are you then?
I'm up to Margaret Thatcher.
Oh, you haven't seen the whole series yet? But
No,
you've seen, okay,
but I
right.
fell asleep last night and I was so tired last night. I had to just go to sleep in the end. So.
And I've watched another series which I can't say the name of on telly.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but I think it's one of the best things I've ever
Ooh,
watched.
you have to show me that one then.
And it's a drama, it's a comedy, but it's not rude. But if you say it out loud, it sounds like it's rude. So I don't want to say it in case I upset somebody.
No.
But the initials of it are SC. And when I first started, all my friends said, "Oh, you must watch it, you must watch it." And I watched the first 2 episodes. I thought, I hate these people. I'm not going to watch all of this. But then
You got into it.
Oh, and there's 6 series of it. And the good thing about it, each episode's only 20 minutes long, so you
That's
don't
good.
feel like you taking it. It was brilliant. Thought it was
Absolutely brilliant.
Right, a couple of messages now. Oh no, Margaret's just sending a message to Glennis. Morning, John and Janice. Just tuned in. How lovely to see
Morning.
Janice again.
Lovely.
She says her hair isn't as bright as usual. Is it because she's put so much weight on? She didn't put that. She didn't put that. She didn't say that. She said, Janice, her hair isn't as bright as usual though. Why?
Can't get the staff, can you?
You get what?
Can't get the staff, you can't. Really
So why is it
can't.
not? I think her hair looks gorgeous. Why is it not as bright as it normally is?
I
though?
don't know.
Have you washed it out?
No, I ain't put a colour on it.
That's your natural hair colour?
The sides are. It's quite frightening, really. Honestly, John, I just haven't had time to do anything.
Well, whatever you're doing, Janice, you're looking good. So.
Thank you. Number 4. 4 of 8.
Do what?
4 of 8.
4 of 8.
Yeah.
Hannah says we haven't said such lovely things to her today. Well, that's because,
Oh, Hannah.
yeah, she's been
Don't feel neglected.
she's feeling neglected, but she's been really nasty to little Paul this morning. Mind you, I did like it yesterday when she went off to make a drink and Paul went, "Oh, I'll have a cup of tea." And she went, "Well, you didn't make me one." He said, "I told you the kettle had boiled."
He always loves a cup of tea, doesn't he? I remember that from when we used to be on sewing.
He made her
sewing
one
quarter.
every single day there at Sewing Quarter.
And we used to make him so many, my daughter.
Oh, yes, she did.
Because when she was the floor manager, she said, "He always has lots of tea." Oh. So you're not ready for Christmas, John? So what?
No, we've still got 13 days.
I know. We have. That's
I've done my outside lights. Not doing anything inside.
I'm going to get my tree today.
Oh, are you?
After this. Yeah.
Oh, a
Because
real
I
one.
love a real tree.
Yeah.
I have to have a real
Oh
tree.
no, I love a real tree.
And
as
you
well.
know, Amy, she said to me, my daughter, because we're going to her, hopefully, Christmas.
Well, you'll be
Christmas
all right as
Eve.
long as it's three. As long
She
as it's
said,
only 3 households.
You don't
isn't
need
it?
to put your tree up, she said.
Oh.
Oh, and you haven't heard the best of it.
Oh no.
We said, is there anything you want us to bring, Amy? She said, yes, Mum. She said, we want you to bring the turkey.
So she invited you for Christmas lunch, but you've got to bring your own turkey.
Turkey. I bet she's watching this now. The turkey and a cheese board.
But hang on. If you're taking the turkey with you, you're going to have to arrive at 8 o'clock. Well, earlier than 8 o'clock in the morning.
Martin said we might as well stop at bloody home.
Oh, she just said home.
No.
She just said home.
No.
We'll blame Martin for that one.
Yes, that's what he says.
It's a quote, yeah.
Sorry. In the doghouse again.
You're all right, Janice. Don't worry.
But that was But when she said,
So you got but no, surely you can have the turkeys.
I bought 2 turkeys because why I bought 2 is because if we get snowed in, because we still don't know what the weather's going to be
It's
like.
not going to snow.
No, but you don't know. And don't you remember when we were on and we got.
You're allowed to say so in quarter. It's not
Sorry.
when we were on that other show.
We couldn't. Don't you remember when we got stuck and I was talking to you from 5 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah,
for hours. Because we couldn't get to the studio.
No, that
Me
was the
and
year
John,
we couldn't get into the studio, Paul.
Me and John were both up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not together. Not together. We weren't sitting in bed awake together. We were chatting on the phone. But so you bought 2 turkeys.
So
are
I
you going
bought
to take
2
one?
turkeys.
Are you going to take one to Amy's before Christmas Day? Then?
No, we're going Christmas Eve. Don't forget.
Oh,
We're
that's
going
all right
Christmas
then.
Eve.
That's fine. I thought you were just going on because. Hang on though. Too. Where's she live in London?
Epping.
Oh, so you're going to London for
So
Christmas.
we're going to London on
Right.
Christmas Eve.
Right, that's
That's
right. But you've
why I
got to make
couldn't
sure
do the
you're
show
back by the
Christmas Day.
28th, isn't it? We've got to all be home by, isn't it?
Something like that.
Yeah, the
isn't
5
it?
days, you know.
And then, no, we're coming back the day after Boxing Day anyway.
Yeah.
We're going to do that anyway.
Yeah.
But when she said that, we've took the mickey out of it.
Yeah,
like,
so
really.
Sue said they've only asked for the most expensive bit of the meal.
She can provide the vegetables.
You know what'll happen is when you get there, she won't have prepped anything the night before. You'll be cleaning the sprout. Although she's put her sprouts on already, 'cause it's only
Thing is
13 days away.
Thing is, though, she's vegetarian, isn't she? That's why she's vegetarian.
So why
now.
can't you have a vegetarian Christmas dinner then?
Well,
What's she? Oh, she doesn't want a vegetarian Christmas dinner.
I don't know whether
What's
I-
she having? What's the vegetarian
I
option?
haven't got a clue.
Amy, if you're watching, message Hannah and tell us what the vegetarian option is, because the vegetarian option at Paul's is nut roast this year.
That'll probably be it, the nut roast. I'd have thought. No, to be honest, John, though, I do like my meat.
Yeah.
I've always been a meat eater. I don't eat as much meat as I used to. I keep doing that. Do you know why I don't cut it? Because my machine doesn't cut.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Paul used to be like that though, but he hasn't had meat for how long now, Paul? So he's been a vegetarian all of this year, and then last year, he hasn't bought any meat for the house for 3 years, but sometimes if he went out for dinner, he'd have some meat. Hello, John and Janice. Says Havana. Oh, that's a nice name.
That's a nice
isn't it?
name.
Hello, Havana, my love.
Very Cuban.
Right. it.
I wonder if she's Cuban or comes of Cuban descent.
Oh, do you? I don't know if you've got any Cuban heritage.
She might have.
Oh, do you know what her surname is? I was just looking to see if it was Cuban, right? It's Canso.
Really?
Yes. I wonder if that's her
I bet you it
stage
is.
name.
I bet you it's Cuban.
Oh, do you? I think it's.
You don't think so? You'll see now it's spelt, you see.
I'd love you to message in, Havana, and tell us. My mum is like Janice. That says Susan. Oh, hang on, no. She buys extra just in case we get snowed in. And she lives 5 minutes from town.
Just in case we get snowed.
Just in case. How are you doing? What number are we on now?
We've got 2 more to do.
Oh,
after
brilliant.
this.
Okay.
No, well, you haven't heard the best of it.
Oh, no, here we go. That's not the best of
A
it.
few years ago, I went to get my Christmas tree from Bromsgrove.
Yeah.
And my mum had been ill with flu, so I thought I'm going to go and pick mum up as well. She was coming to me for Christmas.
Yeah.
Right? And the snow came. I got on the M5, Droitwich.
Yeah.
I'd got 2 junctions to go. I was sat on that motorway 7 hours. Didn't get in. I got on the motorway at 11 o'clock. We got in at 7 o'clock at night.
Oh, my goodness.
Martin's daughter, she was coming to us for Christmas from Manchester.
Yeah.
She was home before us. And she'd come down the M6.
So it's fine from Manchester down the M6,
Yeah.
but the M5
But
in
the
Bromsgrove
M5 was
wasn't.
just, and it was like a graveyard of lorries. It was so grey.
Oh.
You know, when like 9/11 happened,
Yeah.
you know that grey look? It was just like that, and it was really eerie. Yeah, that was a few years ago now. It was either Amy's 18th or 21st, because I was going to get a birthday cake as well from Bromsgrove.
So it's Amy's birthday around now?
It was, well, Amy's the 21st of December.
Oh, is
She was
she?
born, yeah.
Did she give you a birthday present list? Yeah, I thought so.
Christmas. Just because she's her age, you don't make any difference.
Yeah, she's quite old now, don't she?
Yeah. 28 is she?
How many?
28.
28?
Yeah.
So she's the same age as Hannah then?
Yeah. Well, they're best.
Oh, Hannah's older.
They're good friends, aren't they? So.
Morning, John and Janice from cold and miserable Staffordshire.
Oh.
Back in now after feeding the cows. Oh, blimey. Everyone's having a brilliant day today.
Oh, lovely. Feeding cows. Right, number 7. I've even, with talking, managed to stick to the plan. Getting it right.
Yeah, come on then, hurry up.
Come on then, hurry up. Right. Okay. How are we doing for time?
What's coming out the mouth now?
How are we doing for time?
What?
I saw James Martin on television a few weeks ago, and he was doing live TV.
Yeah.
And he was putting this thing into a blender, and he turned it on without putting the lid on. It went everywhere.
Oh no!
But this is live TV for you.
Yeah.
And the producer was going down his ear. Oh, you've got 2 minutes. And he was getting into such a fluster. And I thought,
like
yeah.
you've only got 20 minutes, Janice.
You know, like. And I thought, yeah. I thought it's different when it's recorded to what it's like when it's live.
Oh.
Oh, but I did laugh.
So you're putting yourself in the same category as James Martin.
Especially with the blender going.
How weird though that if you've been doing it all those years, you think it becomes second nature to put the top on.
To put the top on the blender, but I just thought anyone can do it, can't they? You know.
Right, okay, so we just had Ellen feeding her cows. Samantha's messaging saying, I'm lucky, my goats haven't even woken up yet. Goats?
Goats. Aren't they brave having all these animals?
There's a field behind my house and I'd love to buy it and have all different animals in there, but I'd have to have somebody
Really?
looking after them. I couldn't
That's
look
it, you see, you couldn't, when you're working full time.
after them. If I win the lottery
That's
tonight,
it.
what day is it? Saturday, yeah?
Saturday.
Oh yeah, I might win the lottery tonight. Well,
Buy
I'll
a
just buy a
small
ticket.
holding, you'll be fine.
Oh, what?
A small holding,
Yeah,
you'll be fine.
Yeah, no, when the field next to that came up for sale, it was only like a field with nothing really in it. It was no more than a house.
Yeah.
It was so expensive.
That's okay, that's okay.
Oh, got a message from Mrs. Comma. It says, good morning, you lovely people. I've
Morning.
made about a dozen of these and they look great and are so easy. Jean, it's not Comma, it's Jean now. Jean in a very overcast Essex coast. Yeah, but it's been sent by Comma. Oh, thank you, Jean. Now we know who you are. Jean, thank you.
Gee.
So, if you've made lots of them, how many Christmas trees have you got?
I used to have 4 Christmas trees.
4?
When I lived in the cottage, yeah, because I had 4 rooms downstairs and I used to have a
Oh, get you. She
tree
had 4
in every
rooms
room.
downstairs.
I had a tree in every room. It was 2 nailers cottages.
It was what?
It was 2 nailers cottages knocked together. That's why it had 4
Nailers?
rooms, yeah.
What's a nailer?
The old-fashioned nailers before the war. You know the nailers cottages. The
What,
old...
like the people you're gonna have your nails done in?
No. You know, in the like the black country, don't forget, I lived. And it was very industrious, wasn't it? And you know what I mean.
And the same, did they live next door to the ladies that did the eyebrows? Nailers, but,
Yeah.
but then what
Nailers
industry did they work in
cottages.
then?
I ain't got a clue, John.
Oh, okay, no, I just wondered.
I just know they were nailers cottages.
Oh, wow.
But they were from like, you know, the 1800s, I suppose.
Yeah.
So if anybody knows what a nailer is,
Yeah.
and I'm sure some of
So you
our
used to live in
viewers
2
will.
cottages that were knocked together?
Yeah. And then my roof went over the 2 chimneys of each house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. We do talk about some lovely things, don't
Haven't
we?
we just?
Right.
You can get, not the pattern on its own, you can get the batting on its own. You don't have to buy the bundle. I'll put the graphics in for you.
That's it.
And in there you do get the template as well. Oh, you're up to date?
I'm up to date now. I'm up to the end. That's
Hang
it.
on, no, you're not. I can see a raw edge here.
What? Where are you looking, John?
No, so you...
That's it.
oh.
Oh.
You should have started there and worked
should have
round this
started
way.
right-
Never mind, doesn't
way
matter.
round.
When you do it at home, make sure you carry on going
Yeah.
from where you set off. Don't start at number 1.
Well, what I'll do is I'll just do a little, what's the name? See, because I'm trying to show it all.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Janice. Basically, when you do it at home, because what Janice did was she did half of it at home and then was going to do the other half when she came in here. She started back at the end and gone round. So where the two halves have met, you can't then join. I mean, you can join. You can turn it over and top stitch it, but it's easier just to keep going round in the same direction.
So you also have to follow the numbers in direction. So you start at number 1 and follow it all the way around.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
But I started at number 9.
Because you were trying to show us how to do the two halves. Don't worry, Janice, at all.
How to do it. So.
We've got 13 minutes on demo left, so we're fine.
Okay. So I'm just going to machine this down.
Okay.
Because again, if you do go wrong, just tuck in the edge.
Yeah.
And just overlap it.
Yeah, exactly.
And just do a machine down. And hopefully, if you use...
So you're going to top stitch
in
red.
If you go wrong, top stitch it down. But use a green. This is red, so it is going to show up.
Or what Hannah's saying is use your decorative stitch, but then on a few of the others, just do a line of decorative stitching as well, as though it's part of the design.
That's it. And the other thing you can do as well, if you're a quilter, you can just decorate these and put your own squirrels in.
Yeah. Well, Paul's saying he'd use a gold embroidery thread to do it. Yeah.
So... Oh, that's annoying.
Did nailers make the nails? Oh, yes, not nail them in, Jennifer said. They made the nails, right?
Made the nails.
And then Margaret's message saying, nailers were the people who made nails for the industry, all handmade.
Ah.
Well, I never. Thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you, Margaret.
See, we're not only entertaining, educational as well.
You can't.
Which are we, though?
I love it. I love being educational. You can never beat education, can you?
Do what?
You can never beat education.
No. Shame we don't know that when you're young at school, though, isn't it? No. You kind of don't want to be there.
So we say, if only that Rod Stewart record, if we knew what we knew now.
Yeah, Janice, if we knew then what we knew now, I would be sitting here, wouldn't I?
No, you'd be on a yacht in the south of France.
Oh. Listen, I get seasick on the Mersey ferry, on the River Mersey, so I'll be very good on a yacht in France.
Right, I'm just trying to get this done. It's just annoyed me, this has. I hate going wrong.
Oh, you haven't gone wrong, don't worry, Janice.
Right, okay.
Oh, there you go. Making nails was Bromsgrove's main industry.
Oh, right. There we go.
There you go.
Okay, I'm there.
Okay.
So, what we do then is... Oops. Yeah, like I say, my machine doesn't cut, so I'm used to pulling it and cutting it. Right then, so once that's done...
Yeah.
Right, we then cut around, turn it over, like so.
Right.
And then we cut round where we machined earlier.
And do you cut just this side
so
of the machine
line? So just cut this side of the machine.
Yeah.
And make sure the fabrics are all straight as well underneath.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to cut away just this side of the stitching.
Yeah. These are sharp enough.
Yeah. These are my own. I've had these scissors about 20 odd years.
Oh, have you?
Love my little blue scissors. Feel in control, you know.
Yeah.
So, you always have a favourite pair, don't you, I think?
Say that again, Janice.
You always have a favourite pair of scissors.
Yes, you do.
So, I remember when I went to London College of Fashion, they got me to buy this pair of scissors.
Yeah.
And they were big black things.
Yeah.
All my hands. Oh,
they're like
so
mine. I've
heavy.
got those. They're the ones I use. My big tailor shears. That's what we learned on. Yeah.
So heavy. And these are just manageable, you know.
Yeah. Harry says the show's cheered him up. That's nice, Harry.
Oh, lovely. Hello, Harry.
Oh.
Come up for air for a bit. Hello, Harry. So, just going all the way around. This is a bit boring, but it's a big circle to cut. But it's so effective when it's done.
Right.
Oh, I've got a pin.
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 Loads
Pin
in
alarm.
baskets. Make sure you... I mean, you might be waiting for the demonstration to be finished, but just make sure you check out as soon as it's done.
And again, it's lovely to make with children, this.
Do what?
Get the children involved.
What? The cutting
Yes.
shears like that?
No,
morning,
you know.
both. Just finished my tree skirt for my daughter. Great
Ah.
show. That's from Sandy in Cornwall.
No,
Lots of
Amy's not.
kisses on that one.
Amy's not getting one of these as well.
What, kisses? Oh, no. Yeah, it's this or a turkey, tell her.
She's got the turkey.
Is that a Christmas present, the turkey? No. Can you imagine turning up again? Here's your Christmas present. Oh, and she... I forgot she's vegetarian. from your loving mother, here's a turkey.
It's a turkey. Oh, she killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
Has she got a garden?
Right. Yeah,
You could take her a live turkey.
live turkey. There's going to be a shortage, I reckon, sure. Don't have turkeys because of everyone being at home.
Of turkeys? Right.
They were saying get them quick.
Ooh, crikey.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder why there's a shortage of turkeys. Ooh. Anyway.
Anyway. Okay.
Well,
so
it
there's
looks lovely in that
circle.
colourway, doesn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's a smasher. It's a smasher. So then what we do, we find our middle
Yeah.
and we cut this out. So I'm going to use that middle line as the cutting line. Okay?
Has Amy got a different name on Facebook?
Yeah.
She's
Murphy?
messaged in.
Has she messaged in?
He, she says, all my love,
Murphy?
Amy.
Yeah. Her stage name's Murphy.
Huh?
Her stage name is Murphy. 'Cause
Her
she's
first name?
No, she's at drama school, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So when we see her on the film, it'll say
be Murphy
leading
Thompson.
lady Murphy Thompson.
Yeah, she'll be Murphy.
Oh, okay. So
So-
she's watching. She's up then.
She's up.
Blimey, 10 to 10.
She does get up now since she's moved. So all I'm doing now as well is cutting out the middle round the circle.
Stand back a bit because your head's in the shot. There we go.
Sorry?
Message from
All
Pam. Love watching Janice. She inspired me a few years ago. The first time I saw her doing a demo from Pam in Lincolnshire.
Oh, Pam, that's lovely.
You'll
Oh,
make her cry now, Pam.
I know. I love it when people get inspired with the sewing because I love it. I do. I love it.
Good morning, Janice and
Sorry.
John. A mistake is never a disaster if you learn something
learn
from it, Janice.
It's
Thank
true,
you for
very
making
true.
me smile this morning from Katie in Essex.
Oh, that's lovely, Katie. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
Right, okay.
Now,
So go
all
on
we've
then.
got to do now is do the binding. Okay? Just going to be off there.
Yeah, okay.
Right, so what I've done with the binding, I haven't done all of it.
Oh,
okay?
you've done a scrappy binding?
I've done a scrappy binding.
Nice.
So
is there enough in the kit to do that
yes, there's enough in the kit to do it, but I was just doing a little bit just to get.
Yeah, no,
sew a
because
little
in that
bit.
kit you get 2 meters of the red.
Yeah.
So you can make it solid red if you want to.
Yeah.
But I think what would be nice if you do, Paul, I've suddenly started echoing really badly. Is I would do it mainly red with little bits like you have of the different colours in
Because the
there.
nice thing is you could go down here now. If you go around that polka dots, see there. Say you start it with the polka dots.
Yeah.
You can go round like so.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if I start by, so when you've made your binding, so you cut on.
Did
the
you make it
angle.
yourself or did you use
I've
the
made
bias?
this one myself.
Yeah. So basically, you cut the fabric on the bias.
Yeah, on the bias because it's on the round.
Yeah.
So you have to do it on the 45-degree angle, and then you just fold it in,
Yeah.
or use your bias maker. I don't use bias makers. I find them fiddly.
I have to
never
say,
had.
I know a lot of people who love them, but I
Yeah.
never do either.
No,
Oh no, it's still
always-
really bad, Paul.
But I just literally, if you have the fabric, let me just, sorry, if I just, right,
Right.
once you've got your bias and you've cut the out and you've actually joined it,
Yeah.
okay, then what I do, because you end up with a piece like that.
Yeah.
So
you see
all
that?
I
Yeah,
do,
perfect.
right, you can either, if you're new to it, you can either fold it in half and iron it and then
Like a
fold the
quilter.
middle
That's the
into
way a
the
quilter
middle.
does, isn't it? I do it like
Yeah.
you, like a dressmaker's way.
And then, or you just fold it into the middle
Yeah.
and press it. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's how you do it. So if you look at the one I've done here, by me doing it like this, you're going to have the polka dot hit on the white.
Right.
Okay, now you leave a bit on the end, but you haven't got to worry at this stage because you're going to be joining it around the middle. So
I see. So the one with the tie on is a completely separate bit.
So I did it as a separate one.
Okay, so you're going to go...
So they get you to cut 180 inches of lining, because don't forget the Americans do still work in inches and yards. So you do 180 inch, and for the middle it's 54 inches.
Okay, so what you're going to do, I'm just saying because we're going to run out of time, is you're going to bind down the straight edge, all the way round, and back up the straight edge and stop.
And stop there.
And then a completely separate piece of binding you will make to go round the whole, and then the tie.
And the tie. And what you do with the centre binding, you leave 18 inches at either side. That's why you need the 54 inches.
Okay.
So you leave 18 inches either side, and then do the rest down the middle.
Perfect.
And then when you just do the 18 inches, you just, what I did, so have a neat edge, clip into the lining like so, to the binding, just clip in, then turn that in, and you'll have the nicer finish.
Lovely.
And that's how I did it. So you've got a nice finish on the end. If you leave it all out, you'll get a bit of a bunch.
Yes, exactly.
Whereas if you cut it away in the middle.
Amanda says there's going to be a shortage of turkeys because people have been at home and not going to restaurants.
Yeah.
And Susan says her butcher was very clever and ordered all of his in July for his customers, and said there are a lot of butchers are asking if anyone has got spare ones left, as they're going to have disappointed customers.
Yeah.
And what was your thing you were saying, Han? Oh, okay, we'll do that in a second, right? So, how long have I got, Paul? Oh, 2 minutes, that's right.
Right, so if I just show you down here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then when you go around the corner, don't forget, with binding, you have to sew far down. And then when you go in, so right, so when you go down, you machine to about 1/4 of an inch from the end.
Yeah.
Then you hold it back, you fold it back, like so.
Yeah.
Angle it like 45-degree angle, and then come down like so.
Perfect.
And then machine, and then you carry on machining.
Right.
Okay? So you just cast off there, do the little bit, and then start again. And that's how you do it. Me and binding, John.
Yes. And then once you've sewn round,
and then once you've sewed round, you just fold it back.
Yeah.
And go into the middle, fold that into the middle, and
you won't have your clips
that
there
round.
by then, yeah.
No. Have I got time just to machine that little bit there? No.
Well, you've got 1 minute.
Okay.
You've got 1 minute.
So,
I think, haven't we got binding on the next project?
Yeah, we've got binding on the next project.
We can show you on the next
and I'll
project.
show you there. So that will just go over the back like so.
Brilliant.
And that's it.
Perfect.
And that's it.
I think it would look nice with scrappy binding.
It would be
as
lovely
well,
because then with the white, you've got the green at the bottom as well.
Yeah.
And then you can do, you know, whatever design you like.
Exactly.
And that's the beauty
Brilliant.
of scrappy binding.
Thank you, Janice. Janice is back in an hour doing the bottle holders. Oh, here you go. There they are.
Oh, they're
she's already
lovely.
made 2, and she's going to show you how to make the 3rd one. She drank... Oh, no, she didn't drink one. Paul said she drank one on the way in. Right, OK, so let me go through the bundles for you. The bundle that Janice was working with is this one here. Now, £6 off these for some reason. £6 off. So you get the batting that's with the drawing on it and the template. You get ½ metre of green, ½ metre of the sage, ½ metre of the white, and 2 metres of the red. And you're saving £6 on that, £39.99. Loads in baskets for that one for some reason and not checked out yet. Then we've got this one, which will make you this one that Janice has already made. I'll just show you there, the colourway. Of course, yours won't have this green binding on it. You can yours have a yellow binding or a scrappy binding for that one. Because in this bundle, you get ½ metre of the green dot, ½ metre of the sage dot, ½ metre of the bright red dot, 2 metres of the bright yellow, and the quilt as you go batting on it there as well. £39.99, saving £6. Right, I've got a question from Di now. Right, okay, she says, is it just a paper pattern? No, Di. How many have we got? Right, I'm going to open this one, but I don't know how to open the bag without. You can only open the bag by splitting it. Right. Yeah. No, you're saying pattern, Hannah. That's right. Di said, is it just a paper pattern I'm buying? How do I get it onto the batting? It's already on the batting, look, Di. Look. So these are all the lines that Janice was just showing you. These are your placement lines. This is the dotted line that you sew on round the outside. That's the way you cut out and then you sew on there. And then all the instructions for all of that is in there. And you get the template as well. Okay? So that's how it works, Di, my lovely. Door printer. If you want to use your fabrics, your stash, then just get this and make it the colour, because it might be that your Christmas isn't either of these themes, you know what I mean? It could be you've got a blue and silver Christmas or something. Right, I'll put that to one side. June Taylor spray, which Janice loves. Do spray it in a ventilated room. Then we'll go for a break. Oh, sorry, I'll turn it around to you. There you go. £12.49 is June Taylor. Jill Rep from June Taylor absolutely loves it. Susan says, I've loved watching Janice. And then the news said it was because of lack of trained people to process turkey. Oh, crikey. So the, what do you call a turkey wrangler? It's not a joke. It's not a joke. No, it's not a joke. Anyway, I've got to go. I was going to say, but no, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. I was going to say turkey cobbler, but that's what the noise it makes. It gobble, 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 gobble like that. Anyway, got to go. After the break, Liberty Fabrics. Be there or be somewhere else.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. We'll see you soon.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 AM, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street Fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Thanks for seeing me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter, but I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Right, we're back with Liberty. It's really funny. I've just had a swig of my water and it's made me cough, and I thought it would help with this dry air in here and everything. Anyway, oh, I love Liberty. I think Liberty's so gorgeous, such good quality and such lovely, lovely prints. Now, this is not a brand new collection, and I haven't got the whole collection, but it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful collection that we've got. So we put together what we think is the best of the collection. Plus, I've got a bundle of complimentary to go with, not free, fabrics, and I've got some solids, and I've got some books. Anyway, shall we just start? Shall we just start? Oh, excuse me. Right, I've just got to do this again. Right, okay, mega bundle. So this is where you get 1/2 metre of all the fabrics that we've got available from this collection. Right, graphics coming in, I just need to do that. 104, I'll bring it in. You get 1/2 metre of everything, right? 1/2 metre of all of these, and you get 1/2 metre for free. Now, I didn't do that. There we go. No, don't apologise, Hannah, I wasn't getting at you. Anyway, look. Oh, head. Liberty Cottage Garden Collection. Mega bundle, 7.5 metres, but you're only paying for 7. You're only paying for 7 metres of this. I love this one. They are beautiful, aren't they? Just stunning. Oh, that's one of my favourite ever Liberty prints, that one there. Now, I have got them all available by the 1/2 metre. They are all available by the 1/2 metre, but if you want 1/2 metre of each one, then get the mega bundle. It's 104.86. Now, I know you think it was considered purchase this close to Christmas, but aren't they just gorgeous? 104.86. So you're getting 7.5 metres in total, but you're getting one for free. So imagine you get that one for free. You're only paying for those. So that's the mega bundle. I want to have a look at them all. Let's just quickly do this. So you got the houses. You got the beautiful silhouettes. Well, they're more silhouette, aren't they, those? Beautiful. Look at that colour. More subtle one there. Oh, now that one. How many times does a project after a beige fabric, you could just put that one in that has a little bit of a pattern in it and everything. Then you've got all these beautiful, beautiful, this. But as I say, that's one of my favourite ever Liberty. The print and the colour. Then you've got the Follow the Yellow Brick Road. Then you've got your little daisies, your ditzy daisies on blue and pink. So you get 1/2 metre of every single one of those. It's all quilting weight. It's all 44 inches wide. It's all 100% cotton and machine washable. Oh, they're going already. They're going already. I'm not surprised. They're beautiful, aren't they? Okay, now, as I said, all of these are available by the half metre. So we'll start. Say this again, sorry. Oh, on pre-order, this one's been flying out on pre-order. I know, don't you remember this one, Paul? It's got, are they dogs or sheep? Oh no, because hang on, what are they there? Hang on, glasses. Pigs. They're pigs. There's a cat. Oh, sorry, where are you? Hang on, where are you? Right. So you've got horses or donkeys there. You've got pigs there. You've got, where's the cat over this side then? Oh, there. There's the cat. And no dogs. I can't see any dogs. Where? Those, they're pigs. Pigs. Front of the house, here, those two. And calves. I'd say they were calves. Well, they look more like a calf than a dog. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? I've seen a Jenny Smith quilt where she's used this as the border. And because in the original collections when it came in blue as well. And it's just gorgeous. I love this colour. Liberty Cottage Garden. Red Cottage Lane, this one's called. Oh, Margaret says you're doing a good job there, Paul and Hannah. Obviously not me. Loads of that one in baskets. Hannah? Oh, yeah. Now, remember, in the mega bundle, you only get half a metre of each fabric. And if you bought 2 of them, you would get 2 of each fabric. This way, if you want 3 metres of the fabric, you buy 3 metres of the fabric. Each unit on the website is half a metre. Okay, so that's that one. Where would you like to go next? At this one here, where I've got 4 different colourways. I'll just show you the 4 different colourways to start with. There we go. So I've got all 4 of these. And we're going to do the beige on beige first. Oh, the thing is about these, Liberty, in my cupboard at home, I've got Liberty, all different collections. If you put it all together, it all goes beautifully together anyway. Whichever range you buy, it all works beautifully. This one's very heavily creased, I'm afraid. Loads of different projects. This would be lovely for, wouldn't it? So this one is called Yellow Daisy Shadow. Are we sure? It is MKYV50. Yeah, they've called that yellow. This is the one you'll get. Ignore the word yellow. That's the one you'll get. Thank you, Petra. Thank you. Petra says, you're doing a fabulous job, John. Oh, as always. Beautiful. Then we've got the blue one, which is most probably called Scarlet. Oh, no, it's blue. It's blue. Blue Daisy Shadow, this one's called. No, that's lovely, isn't it? Look. 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. It's quilting weight, remember? They're such beautiful blues, aren't they? Anyway, moving on. Which colour next? This one looks like a peach to me, a dark peach. Oh, now, Lo. Good morning, John So. That's all it says. Did you? Lo, it's funny that just came in. It was Lo who made this ring. Look. Right. This one is called, oh, pink. What's the other one called? Oh, okay. Right. So remember this. This is more in real life. This is a peachy pink, this one. Paul would call it coral. Oh, thank you, Margaret. Oh, they do. They do. No, Margaret, can I just say, you're so right. You only see me, but if they weren't good at their job, the whole thing would be rubbish, wouldn't it? So, yes, they are brilliant. Hannah's a bit iffy today. Yeah, Hannah needs another chocolate. What do you want? Sorry, Hannah. What do you want? Something that's... Yeah, she just needs a chocolate. Have half a chocolate, Hannah. Don't speak with your mouth full. So she replied to Paul then, and I thought, oh, she's got a chocolate mini roll in her mouth. I said, don't speak with your mouth. She said, I'm not even eating anything yet. Right, now, look, this one is called red. This one is called red. It's definitely pink, this one. Dark pink, this one. They've called it red. Oh, no, this doesn't sound good. John, oh, is it Carol? Yeah, it's Carol. John, keep stroking the fabric material for me, please. Wonder what those little squares are. Oh, is it ooh? Oh, I thought they were ones where... Ooh. Was it doing sultry eyes? Oh, sorry. There you go, Carol. That was just for you. There you go. And you're just going fishing. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. No, Paul, you don't get compliments, because if we give you a compliment, you go, what do you want? Like that. You need to learn to accept them. Okay. Right, okay. Where are we going now, Han? Yellow Brick Road. I don't think it's called Yellow Brick Road. This one's Orange Brick Road. No, it's orange. Yeah. Country Path, this one's called. The background is a soft pink, and it's got orange and yellow on the top. There you go. Be nice in focus, Paul. Oh, right, Julie, good question. Good question. Morning, John. When you refer to fabric as quilting weight, what does that mean? Can it be used for other things? Yes. It means it's like a heavy shirting weight, because the reason I say that, especially with Liberty, is Liberty are famous for their lawn, their Tana lawns. And a lot of people thought when we started selling Liberty fabrics, that we were selling Tana lawns. But actually, this is... Imagine a good man shirt or a quilt or a dress or anything like that. It's a nice, I think the GSM, isn't the GSM 325 or something like that, Hannah? Okay, the GSM of the Liberty fabric. I think it's 325, but we'll double check for you. Grams. Square, grams per square metre. No, that doesn't sound right. Hang on. Oh, I'll have to look it up. I'm sorry. No, I can't. My brain isn't working this morning. Google it and let me know. $7.49 for half a metre. Remember, you can buy this as much or as little as you want, as long as it's in half metre increments. It's not the global system for mobile communication. So basically, whoever asked that question, Julia or Julie, you can use it for dressmaking, crafting, shirt making, anything you want to, really. It's just not a fine, because the lawn is very fine. The lawn is almost like a silk feel to it. I was right, grams per square metre. See, always you should go with your gut instinct, shouldn't you? I doubted myself there. Excuse me. Okay, so now what next? What's next? In the blue and a pink. Yeah, blue and a pink. There we go. I'll just show you them both together to start with. There you go. They're nice, aren't they? Lovely little summer's dress, child's dress. Be gorgeous in that. So we're starting with which? Did you say pink? Lovely, isn't it? This one is called Pink Little Vines. Oh. It is Little Vine in pink. It's weird, isn't it? Because it doesn't look like, I wouldn't say that was, I'd say sprigs more than vines. Oh, Lo was trying to say, love having you with us on a Saturday. But where does the SO come into that sentence there? Sorry, you're here, Hannah's saying. So, gosh, sorry, it's you. 7.49 for half a metre. It's beautiful, beautiful cotton. Oh, the mega bundle's flying out, just so you know. Mega bundle's flying out. Quickly got a message. Stuart says, yes, you're right, grams per square metre. Thank you, Stuart. Oh, now, Julie says, I find that I buy these beautiful fabrics, then I can't cut them. I just stroke and smile at them and put them back. Am I alone? No, Julie, you're not. You're not alone. Carol just likes me to stroke them for her. Do the blue one next. So has the snow blizzard arrived yet then that Janice is forecasting? 13. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, it's behind the graphics. Is it normally behind the graphics? That would be my fault because I moved it yesterday. Do you know what? Yesterday we were packing up and everything. And I went, oh, I just better put the sign back in the right place. The whole big Christmas tree fell on top of me. Yeah, and I said, when we came in this morning, oh, I hope that tree doesn't fall on me again. Paul said, I hope it does. Oh, I'm still in shot. There we go. There you go. 13 days till Christmas. Yes. Right. So, Princess has sent on the Facebook Live. Princess What's It has sent a link to understanding fabric weights for you. And also, Lo says, so lovely having you with us on a Saturday. And she's not had any gin yet. Right, okay. That's lovely as well, isn't it? Beautiful colour. Nice. Oh, do you know, and I'm just going to tidy this up because the mega bundle's so popular. I want to show it again at the end. Yes, the one, my favourite one ever. Yeah. I'm going to just do this. Right, okay, so this one, isn't it Cosmos, this one? Or is it not? Am I wrong? No, Cosmos Meadow, it is. You see, I was sitting in Dulcie's garden over the summer. You know, we were doing the scrubs and everything. And I was sitting in Dulcie, and I said, what is that flower? It's beautiful. And she went, oh, that's called a Cosmos. And I didn't really know they existed. You know what I mean? And they're absolutely glorious in real life. And I love this colourway. I'm wondering, I seem to remember, because you know I did the costumes, Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, National Tour, International Tour, and West End. No, not the film, not the film. And we made all the dresses out of Liberty fabric, and I'm wondering if Michaela Strachan's dress was made out of this. One of the girls had, it was beautiful, it's so beautifully designed. Margaret says, are you still busy with your orders? What do you mean? You mean in the warehouse, you mean, Margaret? Oh, sorry, she's not talking to me. She's talking to... Sorry, I thought that was for me. I was going to say, I don't know. Or let me just do that because I just touched my nose. Morning, says Stuart. It's great, isn't it? It's quiet in the shop as it's wet and dark outside, so having John on makes it much more fun and bright. Great chatting yesterday. Oh, yesterday. It was a funny day yesterday, wasn't it? And then somebody messaged me last night going, oh, you didn't seem like you were on top form yesterday. And I was like, flipping heck, he was working so hard for 5 hours yesterday. Right, so 7:49, isn't that gorgeous? I love the colours now. You've got the deep pink, the coral pink, then you've got the that green. I don't know how you describe olive. Is it olive green? I just think the way the fabrics work together is just beautiful. The colours, I mean, work together are just beautiful. They've called it red cream. Now, the next one is Hannah's favourite. Now, the next one is strange. I've got this next one in my cupboard at home. I can't say where I got it from. No, because I sold it elsewhere. Sold it elsewhere. There you go. Pastel cream, this one's called, Hannah. Pastel cream. John, you really must have your eyes tested again. Oh, no, Margaret. It's because I won't put the glasses at varifocals. I thought I had varifocals when we worked at Rocks & Co. and I kept falling off my stool. I need to just keep my when I'm sitting like this, I should just keep my glasses on. The only trouble is, Margaret, if I keep my glasses on, I can't see the screen over there because I have to have my glasses for close to. But I can read everything perfectly over there. You know, it's over here. Anyway. £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful, beautiful pattern. Beautiful, beautiful cotton. Really beautiful cotton. And the selvage with Liberty in London. Oh, message from Wendy. Good morning, John. Love the shirt. Thank you. I bought this for Vixie's wedding. I love the last... Oh, you mean Janice, the Janice workshop. Isn't Liberty fabric beautiful? It would make a lovely shirt for you. Welsh Mary. Well, if you're offering Welsh Mary... No, I'm only joking. Every year, Liberty, Simon from Liberty goes, we really must make you a shirt in this next collection. I go, oh, that'd be lovely, thank you. We'll have to ask Susie next time she's in, because Susie's our Liberty ambassador, isn't she? So I'll have to ask her next time she comes in. Yeah, where's my shirt, Susie? Right. Get back to that office and get Simon to order me a shirt. Next. 3 different colour backgrounds with white florals on, lovely. So these are the 3 different colours here. Red one, the red one. It's not red. It's that same as that dark pink earlier, isn't it? They're calling this one red. Oh, actually, there's more red in this one. There is more red in this one, but I still wouldn't call it red. Morning Dew. This one's called Morning Dew. More like morning. Oh no, it wasn't frosty this morning. No, I imagine. Yes, I was expecting it to be cold today, but no. It was just drizzly this morning. Also, now where I live, there's nobody up this time in the morning, and there was a car further down the road with just its lights on. It saw me come out the house and it switched all its lights off. No, not outside my house. Way further down. That was yesterday, Hannah. We talked about that. Red Morning Dew, that one's called. They're all beautiful, aren't they, though? I'm not surprised the mega bundles being so popular because they are just exquisite. Pink or blue next? I'll just turn that one over because you've got the sticker on that side. Gorgeous. They've actually called this one pink. Pale, dusty pink. Oh, here we go. Lorraine says, John, you are always on top form. It takes so much to give as oh, look at this. This is a nice message. Give as much as you always do, and it comes across into our homes. Thank you. Thank you, Lorraine. That's very sweet of you. And then Lo says, we've got the same eyesight. I can read a notice on the moon, but I can't work out what is shampoo or conditioner. Right. She drinks gin. Paul's not had a drink for 5 weeks. Mine's nearly 2 years. New Year's Eve, well, New Year's morning, will be the two years since I've had a drink. Right, and then the pale blue one. I have to say, I think this New Year's Eve might be the one where it gets broken, the 2 year. Even though I'll be sitting all alone in my house. I haven't even got work to come to. I'm not. They've done a rota. Oh, hang on. December the 1st, that's gone. December the 1st, gone. Hannah's going. Hannah said, I don't even know what's happening on December the 1st. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing because obviously I've got to have my meeting on New Year's Eve, haven't I, to see if I'm coming back. Yeah, that's why you haven't had your rota yet, Hannah, because they won't know who to team you with in your bubble, you see. Right, okay, hang on. They've called this mint. It's definitely sky blue, this one. Let me just check the number. I'm sure it's right. 47. Yeah, it's a beautiful, soft baby blue, I'd call that. Right, now I've got two left. I've got one with a very bold print and one with a gorgeous soft, the bold print first. When I say bold, I mean bright, not hairless. Because Paul thinks that when I say it's bold, he says, nothing wrong with being bold, John. Lawn Games, this one's called. Lawn Games. In yellow. Well, yes, it's yellow. I'll give them that. What's the matter? So Hannah's. I wonder. There was a very strange noise came out the gallery. Then it was Hannah. You know those tubs that the Marks and Spencer's Rocky Roads come in and things like that. I don't quite know what she's eating, but she's gone to it. It's a mini roll that she's just nibbling around the edges like that. I have to say, when Hayley used to produce me at Roxica, Hayley would have a full dinner like salmon en croûte with vegetables and a glass of wine while she was producing me. Yeah. This is beautiful, isn't it? Forget Me Not, this one. Oh, see, you all go on about how awful we are to Hannah. You know what she just said? I said, this one's Forget Me Not. She went, I'm trying to. See? Forget Me Not in pastel purple. Second mini roll just gone in. Actually, now Hannah's had her hand in that tub. Nobody else is allowed to put their hand in that tub, if you think about it. Oh, there are no more left. There's no more left, so no, I wouldn't. Is that why you didn't eat the cake I bought you? Right. Look at the mega bundle. I love this. They're very, very popular. So in the mega bundle, you get 1/2 meter of each one. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, what you get is you get 7.5 meters, but you're only paying for 7 meters. I know. It's gorgeous. So have half gone, did you say, Hannah? Nearly half gone. Nearly half have gone. Oh, half exactly have gone now. Half exactly have gone. It is beautiful. Oh, okay, so that I haven't got. Okay. Okay, this is the thing with pre-order. We did have cream on its own, but that sold out this morning. So I've got some white on its own. I've got a bundle of complementary colours to do. I'll do the white on its own if you were going to make a back, if you want background. Now, this isn't Liberty. This is not Liberty. This is Rose and Hubble. I think we need to start getting the iron out on these fabrics, don't we? Oh, it doesn't show too badly. £3.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. £3.49 for half a metre, this one. 100% cotton. Rose and Hubble. Beautiful. Okay, now, how funny, right? So Hannah's eating like several chocolate bars in there, but she's drinking detox tea. Makes up for it, does it? Gorgeous colours now. Now, are these a bundle? Have we got them individually or not? Okay, I'll tell you what the colours are, though. Are we able to do that? I'll be able to tell you what the colours are, just in case, because there are, you know, there's a couple that you might think, oh, I'd like that blue, or I'd like that green to go with that one, because I'm just thinking. Yeah. Anyway, it's a bundle, first of all. So you get half a metre of each one. You get half a metre of the blue, half a metre of the orangey paprika, half a metre of the pink, half a metre of the green. Now, I think that one's the one that's called Misty Blue, is it not? And it's green. But we'll come back to that in a minute. So you get half a metre of each of those, £17.45. Cyan is the blue. Oh, I was right. Paprika is the orange. Bright pink is the bright pink. Sage isn't that. That's definitely not sage, but it's called sage. And that's misty blue, but it's green. So if you wanted to buy those individually, you can do. They're on the website. Not underneath us. You have to go into the shop on the website to buy those. But I'm just thinking some of those go beautifully, those Liberty prints. Got a couple of books. Got the lamp. Got the gift cards. What I'd like to do... Oh, no, we'll do Quilter's Bible. No, I want to tell... I don't think people realise about the not-so-subtle hint email that we do, which I think is brilliant. But we'll do that afterwards. We'll do it later. Right, Quilter's Bible. I'll leave it there because we're going to open the pages in a minute. £15.99. This is gorgeous, this book. A lovely Christmas present this book would be. It's £15.99 by Linda Clements, forward by Lynn Edwards, MBE. I think now, is Lynn one of the judges or is she one of the mentors? You know, I'm doing the Genome Skills Share competition. She's involved in it somewhere. Right, look at this, right? Introduction, getting started. All the tools you need. It's just a brilliant, brilliant book. Gizmos and gadgets, materials, embellishments, colour wheel. See, before we even start on the sewing or the patterns or anything, all the technical issues you might have using templates, drawing and cutting shapes, little rulers going on there, using technology. Right, patchwork. Here we go. I didn't know till I started working at Sewing Course that patchwork, I thought quilting, this was called quilting, but it's only quilting when you put your 3 layers together. Now, Janice has just tuned in on the Facebook Live. Janice. Oh, she's busy chatting about gin. Not to me, to all the ladies, chatting to Lo and to Stuart. Not that Stuart's a lady. Right. Block types, working with blocks, block settings. Scrap. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Scrap quilts. That's using a... Sampler quilts. English paper piecing. Hand piecing. All the summer cushions. It's a beautiful book, this. Lynette says, good afternoon from South Africa. It's 30 degrees here. Well, it's their summer, isn't it? Because when I lived in South Africa, when I was doing Ghost in the Darkness, it's their summer now. We were there for over the whole of Christmas and everything. Log cabin table topper. So here we're making it now. Patchwork with strips. That's very Cafe, isn't it, that one? Techniques. Semi-numinally. That's how you say it. Semi-numinally. Now, who's doing this? One of our... Victoria Carrington. She's been practicing that at home. Barge yellow. We all love a barge yellow. That one's string patchwork. That's patchwork with triangles. Patchwork with diamonds and polygons. Dead parrots. Not dead parrot. Polygon. Not dead parrot. Okay. Snail trail. Patchwork with curves. Pictorial patchwork. Nice. Anyway, I've taken too long on this. It's beautiful. Look at all the different techniques in there and everything. Now, that looks like Lynette Anderson's work. No, I said that the other day and then everyone complained. That looks like Hannah in her brain. There, that looks like Lynette Anderson's work. Oh, it's by Annie Downs, sorry. No, it's not. Oh. Hawaiian applique, we talked about that yesterday. Gorgeous, but all of that for $15.99. An indispensable guide to patchwork quilting and applique, or applique. Elaine says, hi John, I've got this book and it's great for learning new techniques. Thank you, Elaine, from Perth and Kinross. Ooh. Mull of Kintyre, that's up there, isn't it, like that? I shall do... Oh, I just only got a whiff of something then. I don't know what it is. Well, you know those smells that you don't know if it's an electrical fault or fish gone off. One of those. Oh, do you not know that smell? Yes. Right. Anyway. I know what I mean. Look, we sell gift vouchers. I'm not going to put graphics in so they can go there like that. Right, now the best way to buy gift vouchers. Now, have you given me the dodgy earpiece again, Paul? Oh, this one's doing it now. Yeah. Website, first page, scroll down. You don't even have to go to the bottom anymore. There, shop gift cards. Click on there. Right, now I know it says Sewing Street gift card. You can buy Sewing Street ones. You can buy Yarn Lane ones. You can use either of them. Oh, is it your shoes on fire again? No, there's no iron on today, Margaret. So you can spend, if you're given a Sewing Street one, you can spend it at Sewing Street and you spend it on Yarn Lane. If you get a Yarn Lane one, you can spend it at Yarn Lane and Sewing Street. Let's click on the Post-it one first. So this one, you scroll down the page now, you can either use one of our amounts that we've already printed up, or in the box underneath, you can say any price you want to, £90, and just click on purchase, and then you'll be sent one of these, right? You'll be sent one of these gift cards, right? And let me tell you how it works. So this will arrive in the post. So if you give it to someone as a gift, you just give them to it like a gift until you can write on the card how much it's for. Then what the person has to do is they have to have an account. They have to have an account here, right? And what they do is they type this number in and then you scratch this off like a scratch card. And then underneath there is another number. And when you put the two numbers in together, it will credit your account by the amount of money that the card is for. So Hannah's, if this was Hannah's, she would have now got £90 on credit on her card, so on her account. So she can put it, she can use it as and when she wants to. She either use it towards a sewing machine, or she could buy a £3.99 thing and then save the rest for the next purchase. That's absolutely fine. And as I say, you can use it in Yarn Lane as well. Now, the one thing I would say, if you're going to get it by post, and I'm not really supposed to tell you this, but buy it on a day when you've bought something else. Only because you're going to be charged £3.95 post and packaging, aren't you? So if you charge that just for this, I'd get a bit miffed, do you know what I mean? So if you do it on another day when you've already paid your post and packaging, then it's fine. Now, there's another way you can get them, right? So go back to the website, right? Click on gift shop, gift cards even. Right, now you can have them sent to you by email, right? So you click on that one. Now, this might already be half filled in. Again, you choose the amount that you want, one of the fixed amounts, or whatever price you want to put in. Then you can either have it sent straight to you, or you can have it sent to someone else. And what you do is, we won't fill this in. Oh, here we go. First name, Hannah. Last name, McCabe. Then email address, she's not going to put that in. Then you have to put the email address in again. Then you have to write her personal touches. Catherine says, good morning, John, you brighten my day. Thank you, Catherine, my love. Hello, I love you. So it's from Kat. Kat's bought that for Hannah. Who is it from? Right, then what you do is you scroll down the page and you say, when would you like it? Would you like it sent now? Let's send it on Christmas Day. So you can have it sent on Christmas Day. And then what they're telling us not to put the time in because the time doesn't work. We don't know if the time works. Then you click on purchase. You don't have any P&P to pay because the email is then sent to you when you've asked for it to be sent to you. Isn't that fantastic? While we're here, can we do a subtle hint one? Right. We also have, if you're thinking, oh, she won't be buying me the right present this year. What I really, really want is, well, you can do this, right? So if you're at home thinking now, I really want to buy a sewing machine or an overlocker, right? Let's have a look where we're going. So which of those sewing machines would you like? The embellisher, right? So the embellisher machine is there, right? So what you can do is don't buy it. Do not add it to your basket. Don't do anything like that. Just scroll down the page, right? Drop a hint. Click on drop a hint there. You can put your name, Catherine, who you're dropping the hint to, Hannah, what their email address is. You put Hannah's email address in and you send a message. And then what happens is Hannah will get an email saying, Kat would really like the Gnome embellisher. And you submit it and they get sent up. There's the message. Please buy me this. And you send it and it will be sent to the person. So if you are at home now and he's sitting over there, or you're sitting home and she's sitting over there, and you say, oh, I really want, it could be anything. It can be anything. The only thing you can't do it on is things that are live on today's show. So anything I've had so far, or what I've got coming up, you can't do that. The only reason that is because if we sell out, and then then send a hint and we've sold out, it won't work, will it? So it's only things that are available in the shop at the moment. And what happens is when we do a live broadcast, whatever we've got in our thing is taken out of the shop, that's all. So that's that. I just want to show you that. Right, where shall I go now then? I've got a couple more books. Oh yeah, the mega bundle, yeah. No! There's only 5 left. There's only 5 of these left. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm not surprised. £104.86. Now, you're getting 7.5 metres, but you're only paying for 7. You get half a metre of all those gorgeous fabrics. Do you know what, we just go through them quickly? Which is the best way to do it? Okay, so I'll go, oh no, not like that. So you get the beautiful Forget-Me-Not, Lawn Games. They're just beautiful, aren't they? The different, oh, can you see those there? There you go, there you go. Cosmo, no, it's fine, that's fine there. That's my favourite Cosmos there. Then you've got your lovely, oh, how funny, they've got separated. The blue one and the pink one, the same pattern there. Then you've got your the Brick Road. Then you've got these beautiful shadow ones. They're lovely, aren't they? And there you get the houses. You get half a metre of all of those. Now, if you do buy 2 of them, you don't then get a metre length of each of them because they've already been cut. So you'll get 2 of these. You'll get 2 of these. But how many left? Say 5. 5 left. 5 left, yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? And, you know, the complimentary bundle I showed you, half that bundle's gone as well. Yeah, I'm just getting it. There you go. 1745, that is. 2.5 metres of fabric. Now, this isn't Liberty. This is Rose and Hubble. Cyan, paprika, bright pink, sage, and misty blue, even though it's not blue. Gorgeous. Right, shall I carry on with the books? I do want to get that lamp in again because it's been very, very popular today. Right, so shall I start with Sarah Payne Quilt School. New ways to start patchwork and quilting from Search Press. $12.99. You all know Sarah Payne. No, I thought she was going to be on the front for some reason. There she is. She always has a flower in her hair. Yeah, I was gonna say something, and then I thought, no, if I say that, it sounds like it's going to be rude, and I didn't want it. I wasn't going to say something rude, but it was just, never mind, doesn't matter. Move on. $12.99, beautiful book. Projects galore. Flying geese. So it's got techniques and projects in there. Jacob's Ladder Quilt. Snowball pillowcase. £12.99. Lovely, isn't it? Are there any? Oh yeah, there are templates in it. It's an elephant. Elephant. It's nice, isn't it? Beautiful colours in that one. Anyway, that one. And then last but not least, I've got so very easy quilt favourites by Laura Coyer. There's a newsreader, isn't there, or there used to be, I don't know if it's still around, Paul Coyer. Beautiful, look. Basket weave. Flowers on the half log cabin. Oh. They're unusual, these are. Oh la la, Coco Chanel. Oh, see what she's done there. Very good. 9-patch square dance. Take your partners by the hand. Do-si-do and... Oh no! No, not unless you're in a bubble. Not unless you're in a bubble. Jelly roll, race made modern. That doesn't really... Jelly rolled, race made modern. Anyway. Denim Delight. Oh, that's nice. Irish Pansy. Chevron Chic. Oh, that, I could have just done it from the front there. Oh, that's nice. What's that? Simple Simon. Oh, what a lovely book. How much is it? $16.99. I'll put it in shot. There you go. $16.99. That's a lovely book. Say it again. Oh, is that all the quilts in the book? No, I can't see Simple Simon. No, I think that's just her quilt stash. Oh no, there's the log cabin with flowers. You might be right. Right, hang on. Where's Simple Simon? And we didn't even see Simple Simon in the book, did we? There. See, I like that one. I think that's gorgeous. But where is it? Oh, no, because that's got... maybe it's that one. Do you think it's that one? No, it's down in the one below that. No, you see, it hasn't got stripy lines on it. Anyway, you asked the question, Paul. You asked the question. Just go and do your fishing. Right, were you watching the early bird this morning? Lamp. That's not just a lamp, but I'll tell you about that in a minute. So it plugs in, obviously, down there in a normal plug. I'm saying that. Oh, yeah, yes, it is. It's not a UPVC plug. What's it called? USB plug. It's a plug, right? And you switch on here. This is what you want now. They're saying it's brilliant for crafts, for sewing, stamp collecting and things like that. I just think, how many of us are working from home now? Well, I'm not, obviously I'm here, but you know, how many people are now working from home? Brad, 2 doors down from me, he's working from home, and Suzanne, and his wife, Suzanne, no, not Brad Pitt, he doesn't live next door to me. But anyway, lots of people working from home, lots of students home for their Christmas holidays, having to do their homework at home. I know you do it on a computer now more than, but if you've got to do some drawing or anything, brilliant. It's a really sturdy, right, now look. I just need to point this out to you, right? $29.99. Look at this, right? This is Prim's very own website, because it's a Prim lamp, right? £55.20. It's exactly the same lamp. I haven't shown you this bit though. Here, sorry, I haven't shown you this bit. Look. So it's, look, this is double magnification. Then the little circle there is 4 times. Oh! There you go. So there you go. So that's twice the size. And that there is 4 times the size. Anyway, isn't it lovely? It was our early bird special. Like, so many of these are sold, I can't tell you, right? Oh, right, fewer than 30 now. Fewer than 30 now. But so that's at 10 to 11 on Saturday morning. We have fewer than 30, right? But, and this all moves, right? Now, if this loosens off a bit, all you need is like just an Allen key to tighten up here. I don't know if one comes in the box because the box had already been unpacked. But I've got about 10 Allen keys in the third drawer down in the kitchen. You know that drawer where you have, and you think, well, where should I put this? I'll put it in the 3rd drawer down. Along with the click to light a gas cooker with, and the odd key ring and things like that. Anyway, everyone's got one of those drawers, haven't they? So Hannah's got 3 of those drawers. Anyway, look. It's the early bird special. It's made by Prim. Let me turn it around, right? So it's made by Prim. Prim sell it on their own website for £55.20. Right? Isn't it? Look. Not only have you got your gooseneck or you've also, this moves around as well, look. Can you see that? How that kind of goes like that, all different angles and up and down like that. I just think it'd be brilliant. But then if you are doing a bit of close sewing work, have the light on. Oh, right, 10 have gone like that. 10 have just gone like that, just me talking about it now. I think it's just brilliant. It's very simple. It's got no, you know, like, I mean, I like a light with all sorts of gizmos, but there's no gizmos to it. Straightforward, proper lamp with a proper plug and a proper on-off switch. And you can use it just as a lamp if you want to, or just lift the top like that and you've got your magnifying glass. Oh, yes. Now, I agree with that because there's an episode of Modern Family where that happens, isn't it? My kitchen is south-facing, right? And if I leave my glasses on the counter on the far side of the kitchen, when the sun comes in, the glasses make the counter really, really hot. So Hannah likes the fact that you cover up the magnifying glass so that if you do have strong sunlight coming into the room, then it's all covered up and everything. It won't actually get this. In Modern Family, they accused one of the children of smoking or something like that, but it was actually the light coming in and reflecting off a Christmas bauble on the Christmas tree and burning the sofa. So there. Morning, says Sharon. Morning, everyone, says that. Derek's watching now. Oh, hang on. I don't have one of those drawers, John. I have one of those houses. I know. I thought it was just your workroom, Teddy, that was a mess. Mind you, what are those big plastic boxes outside your front door? That's going to frighten him, isn't it? I only know that, no. I know that because I explained earlier on my show, on the John Scott show, Teddy won the competition last week, so I had to get his address to send him his things. So I thought, I'm going to have a look where he lives. So I look where he lives, he's got these 2 big plastic boxes outside the front door. But you never know if you've got the right house, do you? Because it says, you know, like, I don't know, 27. You just go to strangers' houses. No, I don't mean you turn up at strangers' houses, but like if I wanted to look up, say, Little Paul's new house, which isn't new anymore because he's lived there for nearly 2 years, whatever, but if I wanted to look up his house, you go on Google Earth, don't you, on Google Maps, whatever it's called, put the postcode in, but you can't see Hannah's house. Yeah. Now you see that when... No, I have to tell you, Hannah's just joking, saying her mum and dad are going back to old dresses. My dad had really, really, really bad dementia as he got to the end of his life. And I just happened to be at my older brother's house one day, and I was showing my nephew the house that I was about to buy, the house that I'm living in now. So it was nearly 9 years ago. 9 years ago. So my dad, who was just sort of sitting there enjoying his space or whatever, and he suddenly went, "Can I see where I used to live?" So we went to a house. Now, my dad was, remember, in his mid-80s when he passed. And we went to the address he lived in Hornchurch in Essex, right? And we showed him the picture of where he lived. And then he started telling us all these, and like, remember, he was having such a hard time. He couldn't remember if he'd eaten that day, who doing to visit him that day. He'd have his lucid moments and everything. But, Anyway, so he then started recounting what the neighbours' houses. Oh, if you go up here, there's a duck pond. If you go around here, there's a church. So we would then, because on Google Maps you can, and he was like so happy because he could. So we went through all of the places. Oh, because he'd lived in the RAF, we had so many houses to go to. He could remember all the addresses. We went to all of them. We got to 1976. Couldn't remember a thing after 1976. It was very sad, but it was so lovely to see how he could get so animated over everything in the past that he could remember, like everything. Remembers the cat from next door, and you remember he was 80 odd years old and everything. I just thought it was fascinating. I mean, the mind's an unusual thing, isn't it? But I won't do it. This is not a medical show. Oh, they're recycling boxes outside Teddy's house. There you go. That's the recycling boxes, John Teddy. Thank you, John Teddy. Who's John Teddy? Right, hang on. What time's I've got to go? Have I got to recap anything quickly before I go? The lamp's going to sell out. The lamp is going to sell out. And Lo said that made her cry. My story about my dad. This is what's coming up after the break. They come in a pack of 3. You have to make them. It's Quilt as you go. That's 2 of them. The thing is, Janice is supposed to be making the 3rd one, right? But just go back to that picture. I think the one she's got a sample of is the same as that black and white one. Ooh. So, Samantha says, my mum does that. She sits for hours waiting for her dad to come and pick her up. Oh, it's so sad, isn't it? I'm going to go break. I'll see you in 3 minutes with Janice.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness, and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton, and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Thanks for seeing me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in the school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter, but I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show.
Hello everyone, I'm Darlene Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I had then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Those 3 minutes go past so quickly, don't they? It's it's just fascinating time, isn't it? Because you can be sitting sometimes wishing time away, takes forever, and then times like breaks, and in the morning, like I woke up this morning and I thought, oh, I've got an hour still in bed, went back to sleep, and then it was for like 2 minutes, the alarm went off. Anyway, well, now, within your bubbles this winter, mind you, no, you could do it as gifts, because you could drop it off as a gift, couldn't you? I'm thinking about going for dinner parties, but if you're going to buy somebody a bottle of something for Christmas this year, how beautiful to deliver it in, rather than getting one of those paper bags, you know, the tall paper bags cost £2.50 from the supermarket or wherever. How lovely. Now, the June Taylor ethos behind these is that you make them, and so like if Janice made this one and she put a bottle of wine, empty bottle of wine, gave it to me, I then have to gift it on, because Jill Rep from June Taylor made one for me in blue and silk. It was in Liberty fabric, blue and white Liberty fabric. And I took my champagne home that she put in mine, and then when I next gifted a bottle of something, I had to then gift, that's the whole ethos behind it, because you do get 3 in your package. It's quilt as you go, it's quilt as you go. So let me show you, what would you like to do first, Hannah? The bundles first, so the bundles here. So the one Janice, the one this is made out of, let me do that one first, yeah? So, now, I need to tell you that these have been selling on pre-order already, just to warn you. Right? Okay, so this is this. So you get the quilt as you go, which I will open and show you in a second. So that's your quilt as you go. It's got 3 different bottle. What do they call them? Bottle bag. Isn't that a wine tote? It's a wine tote, right? So you get 3 different wine tote patterns on the actual printed onto the batting. Then you get 1/2 metre of your green, 1/2 metre of your gold script, am I right? Yeah, and 1/2 metre of your, now that's an unusual, that's like brick red with gold flowers on it, but they're not sparkly gold, they're classy gold, I'd call those. £29.99. Oh, so they're £10 each. If you think about it, you get 3, they're £10 each, aren't they? And do what? £29.99. It's going to last forever, that. Anyway, so that's that bundle. The one that Janice is using is this one. It's a picture. There's the black and white one there. Janice, what colour would you say this fabric was? They've called it blue and silver. Right, okay, that could be have I got anything that's black here? Well, it's the darkest blue you're ever likely to see. Navy, right? So that's that one. That one is definitely black. That might go funny on your telly. And then that one there is your white with your silver writing. So what do they called it? Blue and silver. Yeah, blue and silver. Anyway, you get 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, plus your thing, £29.99. And that'll make 3 of those in it. Okay, and then now I'm going to show you. You can buy this on its own if you've got your own fabric. You want to make. You don't need. Well, you need you need half a metre, obviously, and I think you have some left over, don't you? At the end, yeah. Right. Look. So this is the wadding that you get inside. Right. So it does look like they look like a horse, don't they? So well, it's because you fold it over. But anyway, so there's pattern 1. There's pattern 2. There's pattern 3. So that one's simple stripes going across. That one is like chevrons, and then that one is like solid blocks with stripes by the side. So you get 3 of those, and they're the 3 bottoms to the actual thing. Okay, who was that? Janet. Did you say Janet? Janet, my love, just check your basket. I don't know how many you meant to buy, but you've put an awful lot. It might be right. You might be buying them as presents. You might be right. You might be right. You might be right. But just in case you're not, you might have a shock when the bill. Yes, you have a lot of these delivered in 5 to 7 working days. Anyway, so that's your batting. That's what you get in the packet. You also get in there your instructions. There you go. And you cut it, how to cut out. I think that one's just the front of the packet there. So that's what you get if you buy it, $14.99. If you buy it on its own like that. Which makes them, well, you see, this is a good way to buy it because it makes them £5 each, doesn't it? And then you've got your stash at home, you know what I mean? Anyway, I think that's all I've got to talk to you about at the moment. So, Janice, you've got a plan for this show, haven't you?
Yes.
What
like
is
a Blue Peter plan.
A Blue Peter?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, don't tell us now.
Wait.
You can show us later.
And see, aren't they? So,
What?
Right, anyway, so, okay, we start with exactly the same way as we started with the skirt.
Okay, now people might not have been watching.
So what you do, you cut out the sample, and you want a sample of one of the bottles.
Yeah.
And then you need one of the bases, and that's what the base is.
Oh, base. I was calling it a
base.
bottom, but it's a base,
Yeah.
that's right.
So, and what you do, you cut it an inch round the outside, and then you cut your fabric for the base of the bottle.
Right.
And then you have to baste with using this wonderful spray.
Right, hang on one sec before you go any further. So you have to pick one of those fabrics
Designs.
to cut the. So it's the lining on the inside, is it?
Yes.
Yes. So one of the fabrics, like
That's
you did
the lining inside.
it's the lining. What
Yeah,
would have been
so
the
it's
back
the
of the
base.
tree is the inside of
That's
the
it,
thing.
and this is the
So choose one of
inside.
those fabrics to cut that out. Right,
For
okay.
the inside.
Then, sorry, you
And
use
using
your spray.
your quilt pasting spray.
Have we got the graphics for the spray? Right, hold it still, Janice, so
Okay,
Paul can get a
holding
shot of
holding it.
Right, twist it round.
Twist it, wrong
Other
way.
way.
There we go. No, that's it.
There you go. Why holding it still? Why is it so fantastic?
Because it just sticks. I mean, it's so strong, a glue. And other people could use it. I mean, as soon as Martin saw me spraying it and sticking it, he went, I'm going to be using that. I don't know what for. And
Put shelves up and things.
But then again, I did say, I don't mind as long as you put it back.
Do what?
As long as you put it back where you got it from.
Okay, yes.
Because-
And don't use the whole tin.
And
And don't
use
do
all
what
tin.
my brother does to my sister-in-law. He borrows her car, and then so I've used your car, and then she gets in, it's on empty. And she's like, oh.
I've
you
got
know
to
what I
fill
mean?
it up with petrol. So, yes, so the basting spray is amazing
Brilliant.
stuff.
£12
So the first thing we do, again, is we spray the back.
Right, if
Once
you're
you
at
cut
home,
it
make sure you
out-
cover your surface.
Yeah,
and
make
use it
sure
in a
you cover the
room.
surface
with
and
the window
everything. So
open.
I'm going to use my hand to protect the table. So you do it 10 inches to 12 inches away. I'm not going to do it or if you have
No
newspaper.
wonder you went a bit too loudly in the last hour. If you breathed in all those fumes, you should be wearing your mask. Right, okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
So my hands
So you
have now got a
spray-
bit
you
sticky.
spray
See, got a bit sticky.
Oh no.
I could do
Spray
that.
the batting, not the
So
fabric.
then
Yeah.
you place that right side up, but the actual fabric is right side down.
Yeah.
So then you just pop it on, and you have to be careful just in case you don't line it up properly. So
Yeah, you've got a bit
There
off
we
the
go.
end. Is it reposition? Oh, it is.
it is
Don't need to ask the
repositional.
question.
So it is a repositional
Oh
spray.
no, you see, I can't come over and help. That's the
No,
problem.
no, don't worry.
Are you all right?
Right,
You don't need to
yeah.
shift it along this way at all, right?
So there we go. So now, while that's drying,
Yeah.
because you need it to keep a few minutes for it to dry.
Right.
Okay. You then cut out your shapes. Now, if you notice again, quilt as you go, your numbers, let me bring it a bit forward so I can get it into camera shot above.
Yeah, it's there, it's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got your numbers 1, 2, 3, and this one goes up to 15.
Right.
Some of them go up to 18.
Right. Oh, what's on the bottles, yeah.
On the bottles. So this one is up to 15. So then on the actual pattern, what it shows you what size to cut these out. Okay?
Right.
So I've done number 1, number 2, number 3.
Right.
Now this is where you need your best press, because with the best press, another wonderful product,
so you best press the fabric first.
you best press the fabric first to make it stiff, because again with the pressing, you've got to finger press, and this will stiffen it so that you can move
get a
it
nice
better.
grip. Could you use one of the, you know, the seam rollers? Could you use those? You know,
Yeah,
the rollers.
I thought so,
Not that we've got them. We
I've
sold
never
that
used
yesterday,
one.
but-
So if you, I'm sitting sorry about
Your iron
this. Yeah, I did put it on. But let me just pop that out the way again now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm okay to just press on there, I think.
Yeah. When you're going to iron, just push the mat a little bit further forward so it's in shot. There
Okay. So I'm just going to press number 1.
Okay, so the best press we've got is cent free.
Number 2.
Best press, and it's
Number
$11.99.
3. So I'm just going to press these pieces.
What you
Now,
could do as well is if you don't want to press the little pieces, it's only ½ a metre of each. Oh no, because there can be lots left over, isn't there?
Yeah.
No, ignore me.
So as you can see, this is why you've got lots left over, because if you look at these, this
They're
is
only
number
little
2 and number
pieces,
3,
yeah.
they're tiny. Okay,
Yeah.
so then what you do, you place them on your piece of tote bag. Now, what you've got to understand as well,
Right.
with the white fabric and the gold fabric, there is writing on it.
It's what?
It's got writing on.
Yes.
So you've got to make sure that the writing, because that's your middle, you need to make sure that number 2 and number 3 is the right way up as you do it.
Okay.
Are you with me?
Yeah, with you.
So you put number 1 down, then you
Push it a
can
bit
put
further
number
forward,
2.
Janice, sorry. That's it, brilliant.
Put number 1 down, and then you attach number 2. Now again, with the writing, you've got to make sure that it's facing the right way as you turn it. Okay.
Yeah.
So that one is that side, and then this way is going to be the opposite way
around.
round.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me do that number 2 first. So you just attach number 2, and it's right sides together.
Yeah. And the solid lines are placement
And the solid lines are placement lines, not sewing lines. And the seams are 1/4 of an inch on here. Now, you can do the same with the other side straight away. But again, we've just got to make sure that when it turns, that writing is going the right way up.
Right.
So yeah, just be careful with the white and the green. So, white and the
also
gold,
with the stripe,
should I
does it
say.
matter which way the stripe
Well, the
goes?
stripe was the same, because what I did with this bag, I actually got the stripe going across.
Yeah.
Whereas when I cut the small pieces out, it went the opposite way.
Oh, okay.
So, but you can make it go the right way. But
yeah.
it's still as effective.
It's your project, isn't
Yeah,
it? What
it's
you
still
want
as
with it.
effective. Do you know what I mean? So that's how you do the numbers
Yeah.
all the way through. So then what I actually did, but before we did that, I should have actually machined around.
Oh, we do that first then, yeah.
You do that first. You
Right.
machine round,
Yeah.
like I did on the,
On the skirt,
ready to cut away.
Okay.
So I should have done that first. So, but at the moment, I'm just going to be doing this. So, going forward. Where's my foot? It is on. Come on. Oh.
You're not plugged it in? Oh, and it's lights on. It must be plugged in. Or the 2 foot pedals under the table.
No, I don't think so. Let me just turn it off.
Have you got
and turn it on again.
have you got the...
Wasn't in far enough, John.
Oh, okay, go.
Right, I always use a 3.5 stitch as well.
Right.
So all I'm doing, 1/4 of an inch in, I always use the edge of the foot,
Yeah.
you know, so this is that cut. Oh, it didn't cut.
Oh.
Right, okay.
Are your earrings made of chocolate, Janice?
I wish they were.
They're like those ones you buy in the supermarket, aren't they? Reindeers. They're covered in gold paper.
I wish they
chocolate
were. It'd
inside.
be lovely.
Well, no, because with Hannah in the building, she'd have been nibbling at your lobes by now.
Right. Let's just make sure that. And you don't have to do reverse stitch, to be honest. You can just, in fact, it's better if you don't, to be honest, on this project. So then what you do, we actually just unpin them. And then with your fingers, you press it open.
Righty-ho.
Okay, so that's what you do. Now you do that, and this is where my thing is, my trick.
Where what?
This is where my tricky bit I've done.
Okay.
Right, I've done a blue Peter. So I made one earlier. So you do 1 to 15 on this all the way, doing exactly that, just right sides together all the way along until you get that, which I made earlier.
Okay, so you've used different fabrics
So
for
I've
the
used
background,
different
that's why it looks
fabrics.
different. Yeah.
And again, with the writing, I've got them all going that way, the writing. So when I first did it, I was doing it that way round. So once you've completed all your numbers.
Yeah. I'm looking at the clock thinking she's going to be finished this in 10 minutes.
I'm not, because there's still a lot to do.
Okay.
That's why I did it.
I'm not John Scott.
So what you do, you turn it over.
Yeah.
And you cut
Oh, no,
around.
you see, it looks blue from here. Now you've turned that over. Here it looks blue.
I think it's black.
Yeah. Anyway,
And then
on.
the other side's silver.
Yeah.
So then what you do, you turn it over, and we're going to cut around the edge. But what I'm going to do first, just to I'm going to put...
Okay, we just need to push that forward because it's just like the end of the graphics. Jess. There you go.
I'm going to put a couple of pins in just to hold the side fabrics down.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm going to turn it over.
And this is why you've stitched round
And
the
this
outside
is why you
at the
stitch
beginning,
round the
so you've now got a
outside.
line to follow.
And you've got a line to follow. So I'm going to try and find it because it's black.
Yeah.
So then just outside the line again, you just cut round that stitching. This is why it's important to do that stitching at the beginning. And this is why when I didn't do it on the sample, I thought, well, I'd already got this bit on the quiet, so...
You are? What are you going on about now?
No, I'd already got this one on the quiet. So I knew.
Doesn't that mean you've, got it on the quiet?
Got it on the quiet. So I'm trying to find stitching because it's so dark.
Are you getting your turkey on the quiet later? Oh, no, you've already got your turkey.
Or during the break, I was looking at a bit of the viewers, what they were saying to each other. And
What about you?
No, about you with the gin, and on about having gin meetings and all sorts.
Oh, who said that?
Low. Yeah.
Low or Lowe's?
Yeah. Low.
Low, who makes the rings. You know Lowe's the one who makes the rings, these rings. Oh, she's concentrating on her cutting.
I can't.
She's not listening to me at all.
I'm not listening. I can't see.
You can't listen and cut at the same time?
No, it's not that. I can't see the blooming line.
Why didn't you do it in red then?
I know I should have done, shouldn't I?
Yes, at least she's tamed her language from the last hour.
Oh, I know. That was naughty of me, that was.
Oh, it's fine. Nobody complained.
Not yet. Right, hang on. That's it. It's ever so hard to see. But I've got halfway
Can't see
round.
it.
I've got halfway round. Okay. So, again.
What's the matter, Hannah? You see, if you're at home, when you do your stitching round the outside, maybe do it in a white or a red or something like that.
Well, to be honest, when I was at home, I had my great big magnifying glass over
You
me.
can't cut it from the other side because you can't
No.
see the line of stitching from the other side because you've covered them over with your bits of fabric.
I'm doing it. I'm getting there.
No, Janice, don't worry. Hannah was just saying, why do you have to cut it from that side and not the other
Yeah,
side?
not
All
the
your
other
strips
side.
of fabric have covered you because you've done your line of stitching before you started doing the strip, so you can't see the cutting line once you turn it over.
That's it. I'm there.
Got a message from
Okay.
Lindsay. Morning, John. Please say a big hello to my Auntie Jean from... I know Jean in Hucklecote. I know Jean in Hucklecote. She loves you and she's having a bit of a stressful time. Love Lindsay. Lindsay, is that Jean? And I better not say her. Jean, like Jean and Brian. Oh, it can't be a coincidence if there were two Jeans in Hucklecote, wouldn't there? Oh, send her my love. Send her my love. In fact, I've sent her something in the post this week. Is she not at home? So I've sent her something in the post this week. Anyway, thank you, Lindsay. Thank you for getting in touch.
So there you go.
Well, it's Jean. You know Jean from when we used to be at Rocks & Co. She used to be a very regular customer. Jean. She was Jean from Gloucester. No, Hucklecote didn't come up in those days. Anyway, carrying on.
So there you go. So now you can see the shape.
Yeah.
So then all we do, right sides together, and now you're going to machine down both sides to create the bottle shape.
Okay, so now that when you sew down those seams, do you finish those edges or are they just left raw?
No, they're left raw.
Okay.
I left them raw. You can
No.
find it on the inside.
I think Jill from when she made it, Jill from June Taylor left hers raw as well.
Yeah, left it raw. So then all I do is clip the two side seams.
Oh, now apparently Lo's saying it's not her fault. They're talking about Gin. It was Lorraine, crazy Lorraine, talking about. Oh, and Lo talking about it and saying anyone who wants to join us for a gin meet-up once we're allowed to meet up.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what she was saying.
And did they invite you, Janice, or did you invite yourself?
No. I should have invited myself, shouldn't I, really?
Yeah.
But they probably live in Scotland.
No. Lo's got a motorhome, so she can come to you.
Oh, she can come to me. That's a good thing.
And Lorraine lives in a caravan, which you can just put on the back of a
Oh,
trailer
lovely.
and pull it to you wherever you are. So that's sorted.
That's not
Sorted. Push
right.
it a little
then.
bit forward, Janice. We can't see it on the telly. Thank you. Sorry. I know I'm sorry. It's a pain, but it's
No.
It's not your fault.
I'm not looking at the overhead. Just so there we go. So I've actually just wonder clipped. Wonder clips.
What's the matter?
Wonder clips are wonderful.
Oh.
Right.
We haven't got them on the show today, though, but they're on the website.
They're wonderful. So, so now we're just going to machine stitch down the both sides.
And is it still quarter-inch seam
Yeah,
bands?
all 1/4 inches. Yeah.
After all that, Auntie Jean isn't Jean and Brian Jean, it's a different Jean. So your Auntie Jean won't have received something from me in the post this week. I do apologise. Anyway, Auntie Jean, I'm sending you lots of love. You're having a half a time. Do you know there's a Jean the Hucklecote's not very big though, is it? You see?
Oh, isn't it?
Anyway, sorry. No, you had to tell me. Sorry.
Everybody's got an Auntie Jean. I've got an Auntie Jean.
Have you?
Who watches the show?
I didn't have an Auntie Jean. We had
I
my
think
mum's
everybody's
best
got an
friend
Auntie
Jean.
Jean.
We used to call Auntie Jean when we were little.
Yeah.
She worked on the tights counter in Brown Chester. Yeah. Will a fat quarter bundle make one? Yes, it will, but you won't have the uniformity. Oh, no.
You won't have the back.
You wouldn't have it, it's not big enough for the... Well, you could do, because you could sew two together.
Yeah.
But for the stripes, the fat quarter bundle will work perfectly, but for the back, you'd have to sew two together. Who was that? Morag, but yes.
Right then, so
You
now...
can use, sorry, James, but
Sorry?
if you look at the little square, Janice has only cut out for this one, tiny squares and a few stripes, isn't it?
2.5 inches.
Yeah, so you could almost do that one out of a jelly roll, apart from the back, or design roll, apart from the back. Yeah.
Some of them have been an inch on here.
So you
inch and a
can,
half.
but you do need the bigger piece of fabric for the back or the lining. Right, sorry.
So now we've got to make the base.
Oh yes.
Okay.
It's all about the base,
It's all
Janice.
about the base. So we've got our base, and for the base you have 2 5-inch squares of fabric on whatever.
You see, now,
choice you
Paul's
want.
just said, right, they look different colours. Turn that one of them over again. Right, now look. So the fabric has been folded a different way. That's why they're calling it blue and silver. Sorry. I'm just going to tell you, look, right? Look, this is why they've called it blue and silver. Look, one side is blue and silver, the other side is black and gold. So whoever's folded this has folded it with the wrong side out. And that's why we've got the, well done, Paul, for sorting that one out. Right, go on, so you've got two.
With the base, you actually cut down the actual, you don't leave anything on the base this time, you actually cut it.
Before it's attached to anything?
Yeah, you cut it to the actual circle.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know, Janice, it's a miracle that Paul noticed that, because Paul's colourblind. And he was the only one who noticed the two different colours.
I bet you that's because I think with people who are colourblind, they're probably more, they look at colours more to see whether they can, I think they concentrate more than we would.
Yeah, that's Paul's excuse.
Yeah, I think that's what happens, because they have to concentrate more. So I'm just cutting around this circle. And then again, with the base, whatever side you want it to be.
Yeah, whichever side you choose it to be.
I've been working on the actual golds and black side.
Yeah.
You then actually get the base.
Get your spray.
Again.
Get your June Taylor spray.
Do it on my hands this time. And try not to spray my hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you wash your hands before you leave, otherwise you'll stick to your steering wheel on the way home.
How dangerous. And then you place the base on the one side.
Okay.
So again, I'm using the golds as the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what you have to do, again, is machine around the circle and
the cross one.
And the crossways, because what you're doing with the crossways, you're going to match that with the sides of your...
Ah, okay.
And that will give you the...
Got it.
Yeah.
But you still only got the wadding and one piece of fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then what you have to do with the other piece of fabric is put it on top.
Okay, we'll get to that
afterwards.
in a second when you do your stitching.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can see now. I was worried that we're going to finish way before the end, but there's loads more to do after the actual...
Yeah, there is. It's more than what you think.
Yeah. Sorry, everyone.
So, go round. And then this time, go around the circle.
Do what? Oh, you go around the circle.
I'm going around the circle as well. It's a lovely little project.
Yeah, oh yes, yeah.
Well,
and also nice to give us gifts as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're useful.
it's lovely.
And also, I mean, obviously that fabric, the gold fabric, oh wow. It could be all year round, couldn't it? Not necessarily just Christmas, is it?
So you do that. Right, so I'm going to just cut that. Oh, I'll do back a stitch first. Doesn't matter because it's a bit of a dark colour, so we should be all right on that. And then I'm just going to machine down the other parts that I didn't do. Straight down the middle.
The graphics are the colourway that Janice is using, the blue and silver one.
Okay. Then we have to attach this.
Oh, so you sandwich the wadding
Sandwich
in between.
the wadding, in between.
Yeah.
Put your underclips round.
What are you going to do to it then?
You turn it round and you go over the stitching you've just done.
Okay, do you not spray it with your wonder spray?
No.
Oh, okay.
You can do if you want.
No, it's fine. If you don't want to do it, don't do it.
Don't need to on this bit. It's a little piece, so it's... But you can do. Whether it says that in the instructions, I can't remember. But, yeah. So then all you do is follow that line round you've done, round the back, again, and go round.
Okay.
So you've got a double thickness on the base. Right, let me just start where the wonder clips aren't in the way. That's why I said to you, John, we've still got quite a bit to do.
Yeah.
So.
You need to know that the quilt basting spray is acid free as well, if you're concerned about things like acid free.
And again, you could do this in a different colour. So it stands out as you're sewing.
Gold or something?
Black
Gold,
yeah, gold.
or red.
Gold would have been a nice colour to use.
Crazy Rain says, Janice, lovely to see you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you as well.
It's weird, isn't it, when people say Merry Christmas? I don't think
know.
it's like a bit Christmassy.
It's what's been going on, isn't it?
Whatever.
It's because of what's been going on with us all, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's been tough. It's been tough.
Message from... Oh, Candy, she's enjoying the show.
That's good.
Hello, John and Janice.
Seeing where we got to. That's it.
What show are you watching, Cat? Janice is so calm.
Calm?
And, yeah.
I am doing well, aren't I?
Anyway, there's another one coming in. Hi, John and Janice, loving the show. Janice, there you go. Janice is so calm and competent. Sent by Candy.
Thank you, Candy.
Is that another name for Amy?
Candy. No. Don't be horrible.
Eh?
Don't be horrible. So I can't win, can I, guys? I just can't win.
Did you speak to Amy in the break?
No.
Oh.
She's probably still in bed, even though she's watching the show. She's probably still in bed.
She's not got a Saturday job?
No.
How's she funding her drama school then? Bank of Mother? She whispered something to me there. Don't say it, Janice, just in case.
I'm not saying nothing. Right then, so once you've done that, I'll tell you in the break. Once you've done that.
But you do realise I didn't hear you, but all the viewers will have done because you've got a microphone. You've got a microphone. Anyway, we'll carry on. Shush. Right.
Right, so now.
Yeah, right.
Where's the spray?
There. Oh, which spray do you want? Do you want to wash your hands?
Yeah.
Oh, no. There's some sanitizer.
Don't worry about
Oh.
it. Right, so.
Where are the wipes? We found the wipes
earlier. I didn't touch my nose. So.
I'm not allowed to touch you, but I can.
No, it was okay. I didn't touch my nose.
Yeah, but I use those on my hands in the car. Where are they?
I just nearly had a laugh. And
I'm just going to get you some surface wipes. Right, don't touch this corner of the packet, Janice, because I've touched this corner of the packet.
Okay. So all we do then, we actually just trim round the circle again, just inside where we've actually just done. Okay, so
Yeah.
you've got your circle.
Right, wipe your hands
Okay.
there. Use that packet to wipe your hands there. Sue says, good to see you, Janice. Always love your demos. It's like having a lesson from family.
Well, it was like Debbie Shaw. She said to me on the last show I was on, have I ever taught sewing?
Right.
And I said, no, I taught accounts. And I think it's because, this is why I try and show everything, because when you've taught, you try and get as much to people as you can.
Yeah, of course.
Get across. So, what you do then, on the back you've got the cross where you can see where you've machined, right? So these are good guides for you to start joining to open that out towards you.
Yeah.
And then what you do, you can open the seam a bit, you put, and it doesn't matter which side you use because it's both right sides really. So then you put down on there and you join that side seam there. Now what she says on the actual instructions is it's a good idea at this stage when you're machining this to use a zipper foot because you've probably got an easier chance of getting around it.
Oh yes.
But I'm not going to do that.
Oh, typical.
Which is typical. No, because I like to see not all viewers have zipper foots. No. So if I can show them that we can do it without a zipper foot, it helps. So what I then do is I normally stick a pin in. I'll show you what I've done in a bit, viewers. Yeah. So what I've done is I've joined the two side seams. Yeah. Then what I've done, I've opened that out as I've done them, as I pulled the other two sides out. Yeah. And I've put a pin in that side, and I'm going to put a pin in this side, and this is where you join.
So that's the other halfway mark.
The other halfway mark. And I'm going to, that's exactly right, John. I'm going to join the stitching to it, if I can see it.
You can see it.
I can. So, and then what happens is it falls lovely. Do you know what I mean? It does fall lovely when you do that. Yeah. So to the stitching, and then the wonder clips will just go round with it. So again, do that, and then you just then join with your wonder clips the rest of it. Yeah. Okay, and it does fall in lovely. Bit of manipulation, but it will be there. Yeah. Put them in. Never have enough.
I'm wondering if, I know there are things you didn't say in the instructions, if when you do the side seams,
Yeah.
if you don't go right down to the bottom, if you stop 1/4 of an inch from the bottom,
Okay.
that would give you 2 little, almost like notches, wouldn't it? That would give you that
Yes.
little bit of ease.
To
And then
do
as you
it.
sew round, it's going to close
It'll
that
close.
seam sort of thing. And it just might make it a tiny bit
might
easier.
be
It might
make
not
it
need to
easier.
be, but
Yeah, but it's not.
sometimes when you put a bag bottom in, you don't sew right down to the bottom, so it gives you the little
bit of
gaps,
manoeuvre.
just like putting a notch in, doesn't it?
Yeah. And it's a nice, easy project again. And you could make them in a couple of hours. And if you're going to panic about a present or something, you can always go to a garage and buy a bottle of wine or something.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And then
Don't wanna
if
give
you
them
haven't
your
got
good
the
ones from
bag,
home.
because with us Essential, I think this is why the sewing industry now as well, it's really going good because of being stuck at home. It's making us have to rethink
Totally.
the way we live.
Yeah, totally.
Isn't it? So,
And we were saying this morning, it'll never go back to what it was. You know what I mean?
No.
We've changed forever now,
no,
aren't we?
it's
really?
true. So then what I do is just press it open as I'm machining it,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean. And then I'll do it on the machine without a zipper foot, even though I did use the zipper foot at home. I did, but I'm sure we can do it now anyway. Well, I did one without it. So you're just going to do 1/4 of an inch, end of the foot, going round for the base. That's what we're doing. So again, just manipulate. Use seam ripper to push creases out. Stick the tongue out while you're doing it.
Yeah, exactly. No, I was just worried about that packet of wipes. Can you just knock the packet of wipes off the table, Janice? For me, thanks.
You asked.
When I said, you know.
You did ask.
Yeah. No, and they're just out the way now.
What you get, John?
A message here, loving the show as always, still laughing. Merry Christmas, John and Janice from Lynn and the 4 Mad Westies. Oh, thank
the
you, Lynn.
Westies. Oh, I hope the Westies watching too.
Yeah, they're all sitting there going, what's she up to? They're barking mad, thinking she's barking mad as well.
Oh, I love animals. You can't beat them.
No, I've got my friend Dulcie's cat Harvey staying with me at the moment.
Oh, have you?
Oh, he's so adorable.
Oh, he's lovely.
I was a bit worried because when he lives at her house, he's
Yeah.
allowed to go out, and obviously he can't go out when he's at my house because
Yeah.
he doesn't know where he is. And also only lived 2 miles away, and we were worried he'd try and
Get
find his
home.
way home.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's as happy as Larry, lounging on the beds, and I'm spoiling him with
I
some
bet you're
tuna and
spoiling.
things like that. Oh, no, totally spoiling them.
It's going to be like the Only Fools and Horses when Del Boy had all that meat and he ate it and fed the dog whatever. Do you remember?
No. And what? I don't ever want to ask now.
Hang on, have I run out of bobbin?
Oh, she's rubbed out a bobbin thread.
I have.
How's that happened?
I don't know. I think it's come undone.
Oh, no, there you go.
No, I haven't. It's just...
Have you sewn any of it?
No, I don't think I have. I just suddenly thought, hang on a minute, what's going on here?
I blame Wendy Orlando. She did that to that machine. She was the last person who used that machine.
Oh, really?
Let's recap the bundles. Don't stress, Janice. Don't stress. I'll recap the bundles. So I'll go to the one. That Janice is using, which is the blue and silver one. Third of the stock. Unbelievably, the third of the stock is gone already. No. You can make 3. I'll show you the actual wadding in a second. So you get this, and no, I meant the 3 on the wadding. Yeah. So you get this. It's got three of them in there. You get 1/2 metre of the stripe, blue and white, 1/2 metre of the silver writing on white, 1/2 metre of now. If yours comes folded that way, don't think, oh, they've sent me the wrong fabric. On one side, it is black and gold, and on the other side, it's blue and silvery white. So just so you're aware of that. If you go to a wedding and take somebody a bottle of champagne as a present, Hannah, I don't think you'll get... That's why you don't get invited to many weddings. How many wedding lists do you see that say bottle of champagne on the gift... on the... No, I've never heard. Right, so Paul and Hannah are saying, and yeah, well, all right then. Hannah and Paul go to weddings, and all that's on the wedding list really is. But what about buying them something they want? Oh, and a present, Hannah's saying now, and a present. I've never, ever been to a wedding and taken a bottle. Like, bring a bottle to a wedding. No, I know, but I still do. I think it's the weirdest present. Isn't that strange? Janice and I here both saying the same, and they're saying the same there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're a lot younger than me and Janice, I know. Janice, they're clumping you in with the same age group as me now. So that's the blue and silver one. I've also got the green and gold one. There you go. $29.99. So you got the ½ metre of the rust and gold flowers, ½ metre of the gold writing, that beautiful green. That looks like the Linen Effect Macawa fabric, doesn't it, that one? Plus you've got the wadding, £29.99. And then the wadding on its own is here. This is what I wanted to show you, right, with the 3 different bottles. There you go. So you see what I mean? You get the 3, they're drawn already on the batting. Oh, Margaret's off to the hairdressers, everyone.
Have a nice afternoon.
Emma says, can someone please tell me what channel this has moved to? Yeah, we're 72. Yesterday I said, so we've moved channel, and there was silence from the gallery. We're channel 72 now. You have to retune your box. Anyway, there you go. So you get all 3 of them on your wadding, £14.99. And it comes with the instructions and the cutting instructions there and everything. And there's the 3 bottles on the picture. So they're slightly different. Look, that's one Janice is working on. Yeah, that's one Janice is working on. That's another one. And then that's this one here. Are you all right there?
Yeah, done.
Right, so the bottom's in.
So the bottom's in, okay? So once you've done that, so I've machined round while John was helping me out there.
Yeah, wittering.
So then all you do then is turn it right side out.
Right.
Okay. And I haven't seen the design because, of course, I've just made it. So
What?
I haven't seen what it looks like. You could always put another bit. If you wanted a tougher base, you could always put a bit of cardboard in it as well. In the middle to make it a bit stronger. So then you're left with that.
Perfect.
Okay. So then what we do, just push that open a bit. So what we're going to do now is bind it.
Right.
So they're lovely, aren't they?
That's a really nice one.
That's a nice one,
yeah.
isn't it? And that's the one that's the easiest of the bunch.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
Because I left it the easy one because I thought it would be quicker to do on the show.
Yes.
You see. Whereas, you know.
Yeah.
So then you get your binding.
Okay, now you've got shop
Now I've actually bought shop binding.
But you
and
can
it's a
make
bit
your
thicker.
own binding.
And you can make your own binding. Because again, you've got enough fabric to do this.
Yeah.
If you look at the green one, I did make the binding on that one.
Yeah.
This one I use
Oh,
shop
you got still
boards.
of it, got still of it.
So, yeah,
There you
so
go.
I use the gold to do
Writing
that. Because I
on that
wanted
one,
to
yeah.
show you the different effects, whether it be patterned and whether it be plain.
What's the other
So
one?
that you
The
can
one
see.
you've got, the other one you've made's got the shop bought on. So show
Yeah.
the black and white one, Paul. So that's
So
got the
that-
shop bought one on, and
Yeah.
then the green and gold one has got the made from the fabric.
Made
As Janice
from
said,
the fabric.
you've still got lots of fabric in your bundle to
Yeah.
make the binding.
And you only need a little bit of binding for around the arms, you see. So you
The
don't
armholes.
need as much, you know, for the armholes.
For your little vest
I don't know
top.
what you call that. What would you call that, John? I don't know.
I don't know, the opening, I don't know.
Yeah. So anyway, so
Oh, it's still 74 on Sally's telly.
so what you do
Well, no, it should have gone from 74. But anyway,
now with this binding,
yeah.
you open it out, and if you look on the shop bought binding, you've got the creases exactly like I was showing you earlier. So what you do, you machine down that first crease after you've applied it to the side.
Yeah.
Now I always start at where the seam is joined on the side seams.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to start it round here because it will look a bit scruffy.
Yeah.
So always start in a seam, leaving quite a bit open, overflowing at the end so that you can seam that
Right.
when you've come all the way around because you want to create a seam.
Okay.
But you do that afterwards. So all we do, just
Are you pinning or
create,
clipping?
create the raw edges together, and then we're going to machine down the one side.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's very true because you know if you look at the stripe as well, that looks like a very, very dark blue.
Yes.
It doesn't look as though it's black. So, because when I put it against the black,
Yes, it's only when
it
you
does.
put those dark
It's only
blues
when you
against
put
the
the
black,
real,
yeah.
but it's so dark blue, you can get away with black. You know, you can get away with black bean with it because it is so dark. So, and then all I'm doing is going round the outside arm.
Yeah, you might as well call it the armhole, mightn't you?
Just with the wonder clips. Again, if you're professional at this and you want to risk it, just going for it. But I always think it's always best to.
Yeah. You just have to be careful with bias bone because sometimes it will not stretch, but it'll move, and you don't want a blip in it. But you can just ease it round as you're going round. It's not a
And
problem.
the beauty of the bias binding, you either make or break a thing with it, don't you? You make or break an item or product with it, or project, should I say. So once you're at the other end, I'm just going to cut a bit off. Just make sure you leave enough to do a seam.
Yeah.
And then that's it. So then I'm going to machine it first and then create the seam afterwards, I think. So I'm just going to machine around it. Oops. I don't trust this now.
You what?
I don't trust this.
Well, you've got about 8 minutes, so if it goes wrong, we can oh, taking it out again.
No, I don't mean that. I don't trust this. You know when it cuts and you think, is it there?
Yeah.
And of course I was thinking it was there and it wasn't. So I'm just being a bit more cautious.
She
now.
knows what she's talking about.
I'm being cautious. Am I
She is
mumbling
being
again?
cautious.
I do mumble, don't I? So I'm just going to undo that one, just to try and get the binding onto the machine. Oh, the tricks.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Caroline says, Merry Christmas, John and Janice and all at Sewing Street team and all my fellow sewists. That's nice, isn't it?
So I'm just machining round now the binding. I do talk as I'm doing things because I'm constantly thinking, do this, do that.
Yeah, do that. Do this, Janice. I'll just wait. I'll be here when you're ready.
Oh. You've had so many comments about that shirt though, and I must admit, we all said about that shirt how lovely it is. You just wear some lovely shirts. You've got to wear that one I bought you from Canada.
Do you know what? I nearly wore it this morning, right? I've lost so much weight, Janice.
Don't think you anymore.
You and me in there together.
Sorry, is sewist. Why isn't he adjusting it?
Oh, yeah.
You just hung yourself there.
It's because it's got poppers down the front. It confuses me. I'll wear it next time you're in. I'll wear it next time you're in.
Oh.
When are you in next?
2nd of Jan.
Oh, what? 2nd?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't got my... No, I haven't
You're
got
not
my...
going to make it done for Christmas.
No.
Don't worry.
I might not be here, might I? Because I've got my probation period, probation meeting on the 31st.
Okay, I'll give you till the summer.
All right, then.
The probation meeting, is that to see whether you're sacked or not?
Yes. That's why I'm on my best behaviour, Janice.
Oh, I like it. Bless you. So you've lost so much weight.
I have, yeah.
Oh,
I will fix it. I see it. Look at it. It's there hanging in the dressing room. Not dressing room here, dressing room at home.
At home. Oh, aren't we posh? the dressing room was home.
It's only because I can shove all my clothes in one room and shut the door. Mark's messaging, you know, Mark Francis, fabulous shirt, he says. Oh, one of the best. I bought this for Vixie's wedding.
I know, you said earlier, I heard it when you was talking. Right, and so what I'm doing now is I'm just going to sew the seam.
Yeah.
And that's normally probably about 5/8. So let me just fiddle it so that I can get it. Let me just
sorry,
clip
there's
this
a hiccup there. Sorry about that.
That's
Sharp intake of breath.
I know, I've missed going to Canada this year.
Oh, I didn't get to San Diego, did I, this year?
No,
A
I
month
know.
on the beach.
That's what we all need now is holidays, isn't it,
Yeah.
really? So I'm just seaming it, joining the two sides. It's always very tricky. Right, push it in. And let's get the seam. Do it again. For the back stitch. Okay. How are we doing for time?
You've got 1 minute, Janice.
Oh dear, not a lot. Right,
Not much at all.
So then, once you've done the seam, you then open the binding out, do it from this over here. So then what you can do
Okay.
is trim that down,
Yeah,
fold the binding over,
yeah.
and then underclip it.
So
Turn
it's
it
like anybody
over.
that's done binding, you're just folding it over the raw edge.
You just fold it
and
over
then
the raw
clipping
edge.
it down,
Yeah.
and then you'll top stitch. Now, do
top
you top
stitch.
stitch from the front to the back, or do you top
I always
stitch
do
round
it
the back?
from the back,
Yeah.
round to the front. And then, but what you need to do is cut some of that bulk away.
Oh, really? Yeah.
First,
Yeah.
and then that will come back in lovely. But I haven't done that because of the time. But
Yeah.
normally I would really trim
Trim
round
that
there
back.
and do it.
Perfect.
And
Janice,
that's how
thank
do
you
it
so
very
much.
And that's it.
2nd of January, Janice is back. 2nd of January.
Yeah.
Have a really, really lovely Christmas.
And a nice new year.
And the same, well,
whatever
I'll be on my
you
own,
do.
sitting at home all on my own on New Year, won't I?
You know.
I am. Because we'll be back in our Whatsits by then, won't we? We can't go visiting. I'm spending Christmas at Mike and Julie's because you can do your 3 household thing. But
And
New
then-
Year's Eve, I'll be back at home. And I said I'd work, but they said, well, you have to have your probation letter thing first. So, anyway, Janice, I hope you all have a lovely time. Send
And
David
you.
lots and
I
lots of
will.
love from
I
us.
will
and
when I
things.
see ya.
Enjoy your turkey. Hope it,
Happy Christmas, everybody.
You're not taking 2 turkeys with you, though, are you?
No. One's for New Year.
Oh, there you go.
You can
Right,
come
okay.
round
No, I've still got 2 bundles. I've got 2 bundles very quickly. Bundle Janice was just working with is this one where you get your quilt as you go. You get 1/2 metre of your blue and silver, 1/2 metre of your white with silver writing, and 1/2 metre of your blue and white that's not writing, they're stripes. £29.99. Right, then there's the other one here, which is the green and gold one. Yes, there is a bottle in there. You get when Kerry from Living in Loveliness, she brings plastic bottles in hers, not the real thing. Right, so you get the wadding, you get the 1/2 metre of the green, 1/2 metre of the gold, 1/2 metre of the red and gold, which is brick red and gold. £29.99. And if you want it on your own, very, very popular on its own. Well, I'll show you the inside of it in a second then. So it's £14.99 if you just want the batting on its own. Loads of these in baskets. Right, so if you're looking, you're thinking, well, what do I get in that? This is what you get, right? It's this is a lovely batting. It's a lovely soft batting, this one. Anyway, or wadding, whatever you want to call it. So you get all 3 designs already printed on the batting. And as Janice shown you, when you're sewing them, you must go in order. The numbers are there for a reason. You must go in order. But all your cutting instructions are all in here. All the cutting instructions and sewing instructions are on there. And then literally, there's your 3 bottle totes and your 3 bottoms. And you can do that with this way, because you're only buying this, you can do them in whatever colourway you want. The thing is, someone said, could you do it for fat quarters? So easily. Look how tiny all the pieces are. The only big piece you need is the one that goes on the inside. And that could just be a stash of one of your cotton fabrics that you've got that's just been on the shelf forever, because you don't really see the inside that much, do you? So it's just brilliant. So they're £14.99 for that. Very, very, very popular. Very popular indeed. Right, okay, so after the break, I've got a new Britannia Coverstitch. I've got the new Elna, which we only launched with Jane last week, and it's the entry-level one. It's fantastic. Oh, actually, some might have gone. I only had 3 at the beginning of the show. It's been on pre-order all day, so it might have... I'll just check. And I've got almost every Gutermann thread you could ever imagine, that you could ever wish to see. Oh, now, news. The news on the Liberty Bundle. 2. There's 2 Liberty Bundles from the last hour left if you want the whole bundle. I know, fantastic. And what about the lamps? How are we on the lamps? Right, the lamp, which was the early bird, go to the website, was the early bird from earlier. We had hundreds of these, right? We're down to single figures. Reason being, apart from it being a brilliant Prim lamp, oh, look, $29.99. Prim on their website are selling this very same lamp for £55.20. There it is. There it is. Right, okay, I'm going to move on because I will be back after the break with the Coverstitch, with the sewing machine, with the Gutermann threads, any of your comments that you want to throw at me. And I'll be here waiting in 3 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we've put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Thanks for seeing me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in the school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter, but I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. yarnlane.com.
Hello everyone, I'm Darlene Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi everyone, my name's Faye and I'm going to be joining the Sewing Street team as one of their guest designers. I work as a professional dressmaker. You can see here you've caught me in the middle of making a petticoat for a wedding dress here in my workroom in North Yorkshire. I started off in fashion design, studied that at college, and then I actually made the move into costume. So I've actually spent several years making costumes, quite high-end costumes for both television and theatre. So hopefully with that professional experience I'm best placed to give you some advice on how to get the best results with your sewing and to show you some really interesting techniques. So it would be great if you could join us for that if you're an avid dressmaker, and I look forward to seeing you.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 AM, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
Oh, blimey, that was quick. Sorry, we're a bit long there. We had we got an awful lot to. Have you got a shot on that table over there? Look at all those. Look at all those threads. Look at all those threads coming up in later on this hour. But there you go. There you go. Thank you, Paul. Oh, the glasses holder isn't for sale. Oh, could you see the bin as well? But the title of the hour is Coverstitch, and it's a brand new Coverstitch machine we got from Britannia. Now, if you do quilting, you really don't need a Coverstitch. And I'm not being negative, I'm just saying a Coverstitch is only if you are a dressmaker, and only really if you use stretch fabrics. You can use it on non-stretch fabrics as well, but it's mainly used for finishing off the edges of... I'll show you in a minute, but the T-shirts... lycra, jogging shorts, anything like that, anything's lycra or stretch, and you need to hem and want a fancy hem for it, then what you need is a Coverstitch. And this is the new it's new to us, the Britannia stitch. Now look, you are saving, first of all, £50. You're saving £50 on the bundle that we've done for you, because we've done a special bundle for you here. But let's just talk about split pay first of all, because it's £437.99, which means it's eligible for split pay. So if you bought this today, you would pay £145.99 plus your post and packaging. If you've already bought something, then there's no extra postage and packaging at all, right? You will pay today £145.99 plus your £3.95 postage packaging. Then in January, you'll pay another £145, and then in February, you'll pay another £145.99. Then that's it paid for. That's your split pay. It's 0% interest, so you're not being charged interest on it or anything like that. It's literally the cost of the item split down 3 ways, and that's it, plus your P&P. So that's the first thing I need to say. Secondly, these come straight from Britannia. They're sent straight from Britannia. So as soon as your order has gone through the system, like a few people already bought this on the prepay already. So if once your order goes through at midnight tonight, it goes to Britannia and they send it out from there. You get a guarantee directly from Britannia of 2 years. I think you said 2 days then. I was going to say that wouldn't be right, would it? They also have, like Dukey and like the other Elner and everything like that, they do have a really, really good customer service. It's all in the instruction manual, how you can get in touch with them and everything like that. So if you've got any questions, then you can just give them a ring and ask them about it. So what is a cover stitch? I know what you're saying. Well, this is what a cover stitch machine looks like. And basically, let me show you from the beginning. You know, like you said, I should have brought a t-shirt or sweatshirt in from home. But, you know, when you have the hem, I'll show you it on the denim first of all, because it shows up on the denim. So, you know, when you have a hem on a thing and you want nice fancy stitching on, where should I point this one to? Oh, there's a few issues. The camera won't move. I'll come back to that. Oh, sure. Here it comes. Right. So basically, it looks like this on the outside. Because you can use 3 needle, 2 needle, or 1 needle, right? So if you want a nice hem like that, but look at it on the back. You see what I mean? So now we've just done that to show you. What you would normally do is you normally stitch you'd cut that to where that is. So the raw edge is underneath there. So this is it with a 3 needle on a piece of denim, right? This is it with a 3 needle on a piece of thick fleece, you see? And then again, that's what it looks like on the side. But you do it so that let me show you. I've done one here. Oh, I thought I'd done one with it on the edge. But basically, the other thing is, it stretches. And it doesn't, you know, if you sew normally with a twin needle on a stretch, and then you pull it here, go crack, 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 crack. None of that at all. Because look. This is it on Lycra, right? This is it on pure Lycra. That's done with a two needle, which I'll tell you about. But look. It's a straight stitch, but look how it's stretching. And then the other side is, this is a 2, there you go. That's what it looks like on the other side with the 2 needle. And the raw edge you can put underneath, well, with Lycra it doesn't matter so much, but you can put underneath the stitching there. So, no, you don't need to overlock, because the overlock stitching will be in the way. The overlock stitching will be underway because you do it with a raw edge. You could overlock your seams, but or you could make it with an overlocker. But then when you're doing the final hem, you can do it like this, which means you can do a fancy 3 line, 2 line, or 1 line. It's stretchy and it covers up the raw edges underneath. This is one. This was just in a polyester, which isn't a stretch fabric again, but again you've got it in the. I don't know if you can see that there. You can't really see that one. Okay, let me explain. Now, you're going to probably thinking it's £437, so it's not overly expensive, because I always thought a machine like this would cost a fortune, right? Now, all cover stitch machines, whether you see them from any of the makes, they all do exactly the same job. You can't construct on it. You don't construct on it. It's literally for just doing the hems and finishing off, right? Now, the deal we've done today, the reason we're saying £50 is, I'll show you this box in a minute, but what we're saying is, if you were to buy this machine and these extra tools that we've put together, feet that we've put together here for you, you'd pay £50 more for it. You're saving £50 if you're buying it as a bundle like that. Right, okay. when you get it, this is what it, well, it looks like this when it arrives in your box like that. It's, the telescope is down, the telescopic cotton thread holder is down. You also get a little box here, which has just got you some basics in. You've got your, they don't tweezers for your eyes, but the tweezers, you've got your, if you are using bigger spools, you've got your spool ends there. You've got a little screwdriver, you've got a little brush, you've got cone caps if you need cone caps if you're using the bigger cones. And you've got, now, they've put in oil, right? You don't need oil. You don't need oil. I don't know why they keep putting it in. But anyway, that all goes in there like that. This is, you need, this is a needle threader. This is a needle threader, but it has a needle, no, this one doesn't have a needle. No, this one doesn't have a needle threader on it. Right. Yeah, fine, okay. Right, so let me just take you through it. When it arrives, do you know what? They're so easy. They are so easy. Or I might keep the pliers out to point for you. They're so easy to thread. As you can see, you've got 4 threads across the back. You only need the 4 threads if you're going to be doing the 3 needles plus, there's only 1 underlooper. You know, on an overlock, you have 2 underloopers. There's only 1 underlooper and 3 top threads. And the 3 top threads go through the relevant needles. Right. Maybe we should have threaded up with a different colour than white, but never mind. So the first one, doesn't matter which order, you bring your thread through. Let me open this up here, right? And then, right, okay. So you bring your thread through here. You go through your tension, right? This is the underlooper one, right? This is the underlooper one. And then it literally goes down here. You just follow the instructions through the loop, through that loop there. And then there's another, at the end of this bit here, there's another loop. Now, let me just put my glasses on. Can you see in there? Do you want me to move it? Yeah, right, there you go, there's the lever. I've put the lever off there. So it goes through, can you see there? So you end up putting your thread through there, right? And to be able to put your thread through there, you've got a little lever here, which you just flip, there you go. So it's, you must sew it with the lever back with the loop inside. But to make it easier to thread, I'm wondering if I can do it without getting my hand in the shot. Look. Right, there you go. Can you see it there? Okay, so literally, that's it. That's the underlooper. Then the upper threads, you're not going to believe how easy these are, right? You can do them in any order, but I would say it was easier to do from the back, this one, to the front. Only because, right, so what you do, you bring your thread through your tension gauge here, right? Then you literally just bring it across here, across the front of the machine. Oh no, hang on, that's no good. Yeah, you need to just come across there. See there, it just comes across there. Then literally, I'm going to turn this around here. You see here, you've got 3 hooks on the side here. Okay, we'll just get the camera to that to you. Just tell me if you need me to move it, Paul. Oh no, there you go, coming in there, right? You see you've got 3 like prongs there. You put your first one through the back prong, your second one through the middle prong, and the first one there through the first prong, right? You take it underneath here. It doesn't need to go through anywhere. It's underneath here. You come back on the other side and the 3 prongs again. So you make sure the one that's in the back prong on that side goes through the back prong of this one. The one in the middle and the first one there, right? So that's what, and then you have your threads. They just come down here. Right, now I need to put my glasses on for this bit. Can you get a full-on frontal for this one then, Paul? Right, the threads then go through 3 more prongs here. Can you see? There, look. See there, you've got your 3 prongs there. And then you come down and each one, they have to go through this gauge here. They go through this guide here. And then, let me just lift this up. There's your 3 needles, right? Now, they're meant to be at different heights. So when you put your needles in, they go up and they sit. And you see how one's higher, then the middle one, then the lower one down there. You just bring the threads through. You just thread them through like that. And then I haven't got this one plugged in. You literally put your foot down. Oh, by the way, the lever for the foot is at the back here. You see there? Now it's the opposite way round to a sewing machine. You pull it up to go down and down to go up, sort of thing. And literally what then happens is if you want to do the 3-stitch one, you never ever have to play with the tensions, by the way. You always have the tension on 4. Always have the tension on 4 up there, right? You literally run it through like you would an overlocker, and then you're ready to go. You're ready to go. So now, what you have to do, now I've made some notes here. If you're doing a 3-needle one, obviously you have all 3 needles in, you still only have your 1 underlooper. I'm going to show you on the denim because it's neater. It gives you a 3, where do you want it, Paul? Okay. You have a 3-stitch, so it looks like that on the outside and that on the back. You could use it for decorative. If you want to use it as a decorative stitch, you could do, right? So you have all 3 needles in. Then what you can then do is if you want to do it with a 2-needle, you can either have 2-needle wide or 2-needle narrow. So what you do is if you want it 2-needle wide, you just take the middle needle out. If you want it 2-needle narrow to that side, you take this needle out. If you want it I'll show you on the machine in a minute. If you want it 2-needle narrow that side, you put it, look, I'll show you on the front here. Right, so look on the front here. Sorry, Paul, I'm looking at this panel here now. Tell me which is the best way for you to see it. Okay, right, look, these are the different stitches here, the different ways. Right, do you want me to twist it? There you go, right. So look, so tension 4, you've got 4 threads, and you literally have, right, hang on, let's get this right. That's 3, hang on, I've got to get this right now. 3-needle, there, 2-needle narrow. Now that's 3-needle, 2-needle, 2-needle, and that's what it looks like on the back. Then you've got, so basically, you can do 3 needles, 2 needles, but if, I don't know if I did it different. Oh, that's why that one's there. Right, so this purple one is 2 needles wide. Sorry, Paul, I'm making you take the camera all over the place. So this is 2, so that one there is your 3-needle. That one there is your 2-needle, but it's wide. If you were to take the left-hand needle out and keep the middle needle in, you would get 2-needle narrow, which looks like your regular, that looks like, there you go, it looks like your regular, I don't know if you're able to see that at home. It's blue on blue and I should have done it like that. There you go, perfect. That's your 2 narrow, where you've got your needles in next to each other. So you can do all those different versions on there, right? And then what the other thing is when you get this, you see, because this comes with it, this can also do, these are, you've got the clear foot. Yeah, clear view foot. The hem guide foot. I'll show you them in the thing here because then it's easier. Right, here you go. So you get the clear foot for the cover stitch here. Sorry. Yeah, lots of people just keep the clear one on the whole time. Because they see what's going. Then you've got your fabric seam guide with your 2 little screws in there. That's that one. Then you've also got, here you go, the belt loop folder, which you know on your jeans, right? I can sort of show you. You know how almost impossible I don't know if you can do a close-up on this, Paul. But the cameras are being right old so-and-sos today. Right, you know these here on your jeans, how difficult are they to do on your sewing machine, right? This, look, comes with one of those to twist it, they twist it and fold it and bend it at the same time. You also get the double fold bias binder, which is what Janice was showing you earlier. All of that is all in this extra kit that you get. Now, if you were to buy it from a shop, you wouldn't get this. Oh, hang on the website. Okay, so on our website, are we selling this kit individually then? I was going to say we're not supposed to be selling it individually, but there's 3 of them. There it is. Can only work on this cover stitch machine. Only work on we're not supposed to be selling this, but there you go. Look, 138. That's it, £138. And then, oh look, It also says watch your demonstration on on our YouTube channel. I don't know what that means. I'm just going to cough. Hang on, I've just got some. So all of this, you're getting all of this for £437. I'm just getting my book out because I had a lesson in it last weekend. I've just got fluff. Hang on, I'm going to have to drink of water. Oh, sorry. This happened last week when I was over this side of the set as well, didn't it? So, let me see. 3 needle, fleecy, stick of dark. Oh, yeah. So the 3 needle is when you're using a thicker fabric. 2 stitches. Right. T-shirts. If you're doing T-shirts, 2 thread, lighter weight. The needles in there are normal machine needles. So you can use your machine, as long as they're flat backed, you can use normal machine needles. You do get an Allen key in the little kit there because you need the Allen key to take the needle out. That's the point. If you're doing a 2-stitch, thinking, I only need a 2-stitch line this, I'll just take the 3rd thread out. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. You need to take the 3rd needle out. Don't leave the 3rd needle in. So whether you're doing the wide one or the narrow one, don't leave the other 3rd needle in because it will catch on the fabrics and everything. And the narrow one, use the narrow one on T-shirt because it doesn't lose stitches as it goes along. And as I've already told you that you do the 3, the 2 to the right or the 2 to the left. And that's about it, I think. Right, threading down. Yeah, that's it. I've got a message, sorry. Brilliant machine. I was always frightened at the thought of threading up, but it's so easy. Just follow the codes. Do you know what? This is easier than it's easier than a sewing machine to thread up because you literally don't have any tension guides to go through. Apart from this one at the top here, the threads just literally go across. And what you don't want to do is cross them over. So like I said, if you do the first one and you put it through the back prong on that one, put it through the back prong on that one, and put it through the left prong on that one, and then your threads won't get caught up. It's just brilliant. Before I went to Sewing Quarter, I'd never even heard of one of these because the kind of making I did, we never hemmed anything like that. I worked on some of the original costumes for Cats, right? Way back with Diana, who was the lady who was making it. We literally used to sew with a zigzag stitch. All that lycra, we didn't have things like this to finish off with and everything like that back then. So it really is something that is has come along. And if you do a lot of jersey or you do a lot of stretch fabric or you do like PE kits or not loungewear so much, but kind of stretch wear, gym wear, things like that, vest, T-shirts, this is just basically just the be all and end all. Say it again, Hannah. Well, it doesn't matter what size though, it's if they're stretch. If they're stretched, so if you've got a stretch T-shirt, stretch top, fleecy, lycra, anything that's stretchy, so things that you'd make with an overlocker normally, this just does. All it does is the hem. You can't construct with it or anything like that. But literally, it saves you. It's all there. If it's all there set up, imagine you finish the garment straight over here. Now, when you put it through, they have got guides on the feet as to where you can put the fabric. But because you're stitching, and you're going to go over where the edge of the seamless is, you can feel it. Because it's a lycra or a jersey, you can actually feel where the edge is. And you just literally run it along inside there and you just can see where the stitches go. As long as the 3 needles cover across where that hem finishes. And it's going to finish the edges off at the same time. I know. Brilliant. That's all I'm going to say on this machine. Let me know if you've got a question. I'm no expert. I've had a lesson, obviously, in how to do it, and I'm no ambassador of it. But if you've got any questions, if we can answer them, we will do, definitely. But remember, split pay. Here you go. Split pay. Right, I just need to tidy up a little bit on this side. Right, are we all right with that, Hannah? Do we need to do anything else? Remember, you will get your full instructions. You don't have to listen to me. You can just get your full instructions. Oh, in fact, I should have shown you just the pictures in here, shouldn't I? That would have been so much. No. Look, I'll just show you how easy it is, how simple it is. Look, very quickly. Threading the machine. Look, Threading the machine, simple. There's a little, it's just everything. Oh, and also when you come to sew, I'll let you read in the manual, but the best way to get to sew is you turn the clutch back half before you start sewing the first time. But it'll tell you all of that in here. Tell you everything you need to know in here. Here, how to use your thread. Oh, there's the threader that it comes with if you want to use the threader. You can, when we did this one, we just threaded it like a normal sewing machine by hand and everything. Threading the looper. Look, there you go. That's how simple. Look. That is how simple the looper is. You come down through the tension gauge and then literally that's it. That's literally it there. And then it'll talk about, here you go, stitch types. They're the different, different stitch types I've just shown you. I think, and Gary agreed with me, if you just leave them on 4, if you just leave the tension on 4, you'll be fine. And then these are the different stitches there, the cover stitch, the chain stitch, how to finish the seam, the end of the seam, and then removing the fabric in the middle of stitching if you need to. And there's the, there you go, there's the hemming, that's what I was saying. So you just make sure your 2 outside needles are either side of the raw edge of your fabric there, and it will finish it off underneath the fabric. It's like overlocking, but it's overlocking and stitching and finishing off all at the same time. The amount of people I know who've got a cover stitch who say, I wish I'd got one earlier, I wish I'd got one of these beforehand. But as I say, unless you do a lot of, don't buy one if you don't do a lot of, and I shouldn't be here giving you it's not a negative comment, but I don't want you to buy one thinking, oh, I've got to get one of those, got to go, and then never use it. It's only if you're using a lot of stretch stitch, jerseys, like Hannah was just saying, kiddies' clothes, grown-ups' clothes, doesn't matter, but it's if you want that inside. If you look at the inside of your t-shirt that you're wearing now, I bet you any money it's got a cover stitch hem on it. Have a look, have a look. Right, okay, let me push that to one side. Let me push that to one side, see if anyone's mentioned a question. No, that's fine. Right, okay, so now let's move over to this side. Now, what date did Jane and I launch this machine? It was only like within the last 2 weeks. Why? '28th of November. 28th of November, Jane and I launched this machine, and I cannot tell you, well, all of them sold, right? All of them sold, right? But 3, is it 3, did we say? 3 weren't checked out of their baskets on the day, right? Look at the price. Now, the day that we did it, Hannah was so furious, right? Because Hannah's got an Elna sewing machine. Hers costs more than this did, and this does more than her machine does. Now, look, you can have it on split payments. She didn't get offered that when she got hers either. It's now, because it's Elna, it will be delivered from Elna, Jane Brogan. It will be have an Elna 2-year warranty. Everything that you imagine from a normal Elna, you get from this machine. But I cannot tell you, as an entry-level machine, it's just brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And the price at £319. Weird price, isn't it? Oh, Now, I'm thinking, I might be wrong here, I'm thinking that Jane said if and when we get more of the... Oh, right, you can't buy this anywhere else. You can't, but this is totally and utterly exclusive to us. For now, obviously in the new year, it will be available elsewhere. But at the moment, it's totally and utterly exclusive to us. And we had, was it 48 or 40-something of these we had, right? Right, 40-something of these, right? We thought, oh, they'll last, you know what I mean? They all went apart from 3. If you want this machine, you can't go on the long river and say, oh, I'll see if I can buy it. You can't go to Tommy Nuts. You can't go to the places like that. They have not got it. We're the only people with this machine. And we've only got, there were 44. There you go, 44, right? And we're the only people with it. And there are only 3 left available. And that's only because, you see, we had people missing out on the day. We had people coming, wanting, oh, want the machine? Sorry, they're all in no. They were all checked. Well, they kind of all been checked out. They must have all been in baskets. But anyway, yeah, different payment methods, things like that. They do come. Anyway, they've not been out and come back. There are 3 that are waiting in the warehouse to be shipped out right now from Elna. Now, should I tell you a bit about the machine? First of all, it's a gorgeous size. It's a lovely, lovely size. As you can see, there it is. It's really easy. It's very manoeuvrable. But having said that, it's not a flimsy machine by any means. It's made with all of the Elna sturdiness that we've come to know and love from Elna, right? It's threading wise, I'm not going to do it, but threading wise it's exactly the same as any sewing machine of this level. The bobbin fill is up here. And it's all, you know, kind of as you do that across there, you will, oh, look, we didn't see that. That's your bob, that's obviously your bobbin. We didn't see that when Jane was on to it. So it's your symbol. It looks like a big bobbin, or it looks like JC. Isn't she on Essex? Oh no, is that not JC? GC. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It looks like a bobbin. Looks like a bobbin. Yep, exactly. So let me take you through the front of the machine now. Then let me take you through this. Right. So I'll come to this bit. Ignore this bit for now. Right. Stop button. You can use. Yeah, you don't need to use the pedal on the start. How many starter machine? She's off. She's off. Hannah hasn't got one of those on hers. I have to tell you, hers is an Elna machine. So it's not like she's bought a different brand, and hers doesn't have that, and hers was £200 more than this. Just so you know. Right, so you've got your start-stop button here, you've got your reverse button here, you have your lock stitch there, and you have your needle up or needle down position there, and you have you go faster, you go slower, right? So you've got all the things you expect on an Elna machine across there, right? Now let's move down here. 30 stitches. 30 stitches, right? We have got your straight stitch, we've got your 1/4 inch foot, we've got your stretch stitch, we've got your all sorts of, and then you've got decorative stitches, you've got satin stitches, you've got so many different, and how do you change the stitches? Well, you see on the side here, you've got 3 sections here. Can you see that? You've got your mode, right? So you've got your hash, you've got your casualty, and you've got your stitch, right? So we're in the top mode at the moment here. So that means, hashtag, that's what it is, right? Down with everyone. So which stitch would you like? Which stitch would you like? 28, okay, 28. You literally go like this. You can either go sorry. So there we go, we're on, see, there you go. So it's automatically set. You said 28. Did I? There you go, 28. But look, can you see that the needle's moving? It's all ready to go. Right, ready? Let's go to this. So, right, watch the needle. So as you go, so they're the first one to be straight stitch. Then look. Now, I don't know how many, I'll look it up in the book. I can't remember. I think it said, didn't she say we had, oh, I'll look it up. The needle positions. Do what? Right, okay, right, let's carry on with mode, right? So let's go to default. So let's switch it off and come back on again. Right, so you can, if you're sewing with it, if you switch it off, it will just go straight back to, so we're on straight stitch, which is 0, 1. Right, go to mode here. If you want to change the length of the stitch, it is set to a 2.4. Look, right, so 2.8, oh no. 4. 4 is the biggest, right? 4 is the biggest, and you can go down to, oh, naught. That'd be a very little stitch, no, wouldn't it? But anyway, look how, so look how many stitch sizes it does lengthwise, right? Now, let's go to zigzag. Now, we're on straight stitch, right? We're on straight stitch. So you kind of think, well, you don't need to do that. This is where you can move your needle. This is where you can move your needle backwards and forwards. So you're in there. Oh, now I'm not doing it right. Hang on. Mode. There we go. Look at the needle. Can you see the needle moving? Oh. Ready? Look. So you can move the needle across. If you need to do your 1/4 inch foot, if you need to do 1/4 inch, you know what I mean? You can move your needle to where you need it. How many entry machine needle sewing machines have got that? No, that was the other thing, right? I was watching my friend Laura on another channel and she was like doing her first, was it Laura? I can't remember now. But anyway, she was doing an entry-level sewing machine. She started, and it was, it's not like that at all. I haven't, is it threaded up? Right, now, the other thing is I'll tell you what feet it comes with in a minute. Oh, and they've moved the foot lever is in there, right? Now, I don't know if this is threaded up. Let's have it. Look, listen. How brilliant. Did you hear how quiet that was? Did it wobble? Did it shake? I'll do it again. How, you see, didn't wobble, there was no noise, it wasn't chunky or anything like that. Now, let me show you the, was this all, no, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is 18 of the different stitches here. Let me put it in shot. There you go. There are 18 of different stitches. Oh, I know. Look at them. Aren't they fantastic? So the thing is, you see this one here, that's the default. You can make it longer and wider by pressing, you know, the keys that we've just pressed. You can change those. So it does all of those different stitches, right? Oh, hang on. Now, how many have gone in baskets? Right, okay, I've only got 3 and 2 are in baskets already, so please, please, please be careful. Right, you also get, now, you don't get as many feet with this, that's not a negative thing, I'm just saying, but you can buy, if you then end up loving this machine, you can then buy other Elna feet, or if you've already got an Elna machine, they will fit on here. What you've got to make sure with Elna is they've all got a category. They've got B, C, D category, haven't they? You can, this is a B. Was it a B? Anyway, check the category, right? And the feet from other category Bs will fit onto a category. Yeah, it's in the same category as the 550. So if you got the 550 or it's like, right, in here, you do get needles. You do get a little screwdriver. You do get a sport. Now, one's already on the machine. You get 2 of these. One's on the machine already. You get another one of those. This is your buttonhole foot. Then you get more than 2. I think you get 3 bobbins. There's your zipper foot. There's your clear foot that's on there. The applique foot's on there, and that's your regular foot. Little lint brush. You get your quick unpick, and you get your spool holder there, and the small spool holder, which also comes with it, is already on the machine. So you get all of that. I'll just show you in the brochure here, right? Isn't that what we call it? Instruction brochure. I'm sorry, I think it's called a brochure. Right, here you go. Here are the feet. Zigzag foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, sliding buttonhole foot. Then you've got your spool holders. I've shown you those, right? 3 bobbins, needles, quick unpick, little lint brush, brochure. Oh, and now this one comes with, it doesn't come with a hard case. I don't know what it just comes with like flimsy, not flimsy, that's not the right word. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like a covering, a dust covering, a dust cover. You get a foot pedal, you get a power thingy, lead, and that's it. That's all you need, and you're ready to go. Look, and everything you need to know. It's not overwhelming at all. Plug and play, as Paul's saying, plug and play. Takes universal sewing machine needles. So you get some anyway. You get some in the kit anyway. But and Elna have a customer service number. You might get Lucy Brennan. She sometimes answers the phone. I know. Right, I'm not even going to go there. Hannah had issues with helplines during lockdown and everything. I can tell you now, right, that obviously they sent everybody home because they weren't working in the office. Elna gave all of their people a phone to take with them. So if you rang the Stockport number, you got forwarded to one of their mobile phones. So when I spoke to Lucy Brennan, I actually went into her dining room, chatted to her in her dining room. I know, it was brilliant. Anyway, it's a fantastic machine. Absolutely beautiful machine. Right, £319. You can get it on split pay, £106.33 over 3 months. No interest charge whatsoever. And it'll be shipped within the next few days to you. I know. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, I get on with some. I can come back to these. If you've got any questions, I can come back to these. I would highly recommend this if you're thinking of buying that ideal Christmas gift for somebody who might want to start sewing. This is fantastic. Oh, nothing. Don't know what I've done. No. I think that my power's gone off. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. I'll go to do some threads now. Oh, let me take my iPad with me. Right. Let's do Gutermann. I've got nothing but Gutermann here, have I? Oh, no, I've got a couple of Orifils there. Metler, that's Orifil, and that's Orifil. So I've got one Metler, few Orifils. Oh, that's Metler, right, okay, and that's Gutermann. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm trying to find the right one. I can do that one, though. That's this one. Black and white Gutermann. Right, what colours do you always sell out of? Which ones do you always run out of first? Black and white. $12.99 these are. You get 1, 2, 3 blacks and 4 whites for £12.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah. Give us a call, 0800 001 4433. Buy them on the web, pop them in your basket. Remember, today is the last day of 12 days of Christmas. Good little stocking fill. If you've already bought over 5 of the 11 days so far, today's your last chance to buy. So pop anything, it doesn't matter what you pop in your basket, but don't miss out on that free P&P for the whole of January. Okay. Right, the ones that comes with the bobbin clips. Yep, there. Oh, I love these colours. They're rainbow, gorgeous rainbow colours. You up? Oh, basically, you get the bobbin clips for free, right? Because look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of those in the outside world will cost you £19, right? 10 of them, £19, right? But you're getting those for free. What are they, you're asking? Well, I won't open it, but you can see on the picture here. You literally, because how many times do you finish sewing and you need to change colour and the bobbin's still got loads on it? You don't want to waste that thread, do you? So you literally pop that through your Gutermann thread and then you pop your bobbin over the end and you're keeping the colour and the thread together the whole time. So when you then come to do another pink project, they're already together. Simple, £18.99. Okay. I've got another one. Yeah. Oh. No, oh no, hang on. Take that back. Wrong one. This is the one with the tape measure in. I've got another two with gifts in. These are gorgeous colours, aren't they? These are bright rainbow colours. £17.99. So this one is Gutermann sewing thread with a tape measure. There's your tape measure. Oh, Margaret, you've missed the Coverstitch machine, you've missed the Elna, you've missed Janice making wine totes, and now I'm just doing threads. It's all on YouTube. Catch up later. Right, okay, so look, this is £17.99. 10. So again, you're basically getting the tape measure plus for free in there. These are lovely little Christmas gifts, aren't they? Gorgeous. Oh, okay. 37. Finishes 37. Oh, no, we have got that one. Right, this is the other one with the gift in it. I think this is like a ruler and a seam. Oh, no, it's one of those little seam gauges. Yeah. Janice normally loves one of those, doesn't she? These are spring coloured. Look, the pastels. £13.99. £13.99. So you get 100 metres of thread. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 100 metres of thread because no, that's not right. Yeah, on each spool, but that, look, it doesn't. That's not what it says. No, I was going to say that's not much. You get 100 metres on each spool plus the thread guide. £13.99. Oh, hang on, there's only 8 in there. Sorry, I said there were 10. There's only 8 in there. There's only 8 in that one. Who's written that? Oh, on Gutman. Flexible plastic sewing gauge. Where's it? It's not in English. Oh, there it is. 8 spools of sewable thread plus a seam gauge for tracing seams and hem allowances quickly and easily. Handy and practical, made from light, flexible plastic. Yeah. Okay. Right, next. Is that this one? Oh, yeah, Summer Loft. Summer Loft, got it. Classic pastel shades. $11.99. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in these. White, couple of pinks, couple of blues, couple of greens. 100% quality, says Guterman. They've each got 100 meters on them. Polyester, 100% polyester. Wash it up to 95 degrees. Okay, next. I'm getting ready because I have to do the packing away afterwards. If I have them all in order on the table, it'll be easy to pack away this hour, you see. Like, as in finishing 30. They're nice. Now, these are the colours that Hannah loves because they're what she can see out of her window. And you could use the pale blue for the froth on top of your waves. Because she normally says she's going to put a white with it, doesn't she? I don't know. And then this is the algae in the sea. Right, okay, she's got a pet octopus, she's saying now. Going a bit far now. It's so funny because I was talking to a friend of mine the other day and she said, oh, yes, my daughter's got a horse. I said, oh, where is it? She went, King's Heath. And I went, pardon? She said, oh, yeah, she keeps it in a field in King's Heath. And I was like, there are no fields in King's Heath. She said, yeah, it's all open countryside and lots and lots of fields. And I was like, no, it's not the miniature horse outside Asda. Anyway, she meant Hockley Heath. We got there eventually. Yes. There's a nice park in Moseley. If you buy the house that backs onto it, it costs you about £12 million. You can only pay cash or something like that. $14.99. Beautiful. They're gorgeous colours, those. Next. It's going to get more and more difficult to describe, isn't it? $19.27 nostalgia one. I've got 27, 28, and 25, so we're going 27 first. Oh, no. Okay, so I'll have to show you from the back what you get in this one. These are the pastel shades. There's a little tin in there. There's a lovely little tin inside there. So after you've used your threads, you can put your pins in there and things like that. And this is the picture on the front of the tin. It's a bit like a scene from... Well, I don't know what it's seen from, but she's sewing his button on for him using Guterman thread. Like what, Han? I don't know why she's sewing... It's all pastel shades and his uniform or his outfit isn't really pastel, is it? Okay, that's £16.99. These are all gorgeous little Christmas gifts, remember? And remember, if you've still got one more of your 12 days of Christmas to buy, you've only got today to do it, remember? You only got today to do it. Right, next. 1925 now is a lady making a red bonnet. Catherine Cook's was a bit earlier than 1925, yes. She what? Look, you get red. These are quite stark colours, these, aren't they? You get the blacks, the greys, the beiges, and the red in there. $16.99. Right, then I've also got 1928, which is a very jolly looking woman on her iPad. It won't have been an iPad in 1928. It's like a, oh no, it's a tin of threads. It looks like she's on her iPad, doesn't it? 1928, very big year for Gutermann. Colours in that one, oh nice. Gorgeous colours in that one there. $16.99. You get 8 spools, each with 100 meters on. Okay, next. We're not going to get through all these. Oh, now, listen, if you miss out on any of them, if I don't get to any of them, they're all on pre-order on the web. What happens at 1 o'clock? Do they jump over to the other, or do they stay in pre-order? Right, okay, at 1 o'clock, so all of these will be available on the website in the side of shopping that we've all done. Right, next. That's on the wrong side of the desk. Big metallics. Oh, hang on, I've got 2 metallics. Okay, there you go, this is big metallics. Now, there's only 50 meters on each of these spools because they're chunkier. $14.99, lovely if you're doing decorative stitches on your new machine. I wouldn't put them in your bobbin. I'd put your either bobbin fill or normal thread in the bobbin and then just have these as the top stitching. And also a needle, use a top stitching needle so it's not going to irritate it and split it. Gorgeous, aren't they? They're kind of two-tone, like hologrammy sort of colours in there. That one's got more than 2. Got my little spool. Now, these are slightly different metallics. These are just your bronze, your gold, your silver, your red, your pink, your purple, and your emerald. These are nice, this one. Still 50 meters. Good way to try it, $9.99. And a good way to do your last day of your 12 days of Christmas. Gorgeous. Next, we have to do variegated for Paul. I've got 3 different variegateds. Right, this one, as in mix and match variegated, yeah. So this is your Deco Stitch 70, this is called. So all the ones at the top there are variegated, then those are the solids that match the variegated one underneath. £45.99. Gorgeous, aren't they? So let's just have a look. Oh, excuse me, sorry, a little hiccup there. They've each got 70 meters on, and most beautiful ornamental stitches and decorative backstitch seams. 20 reels with 70 meters on. Hello. Okay, next. Oh, I'll do the small variegated, or I've got small variegated with plain. This one, this is this lovely one. Sorry, Paul, I'll find you. Right, $22.99. These are 70 threads. They've got 70 meters on each one, and you've got 1, 2, 3. Bottom right, what? Oh, I thought you said the bottom right's wonky. Oh, that's gorgeous, the bottom right one, isn't it? Micro core technology, these. Fabulous. Next. With a variegated door on their own. Oh, variegated, that's this one here. So here we go, $22.99 these. Say that again. Why? Hannah's just come out with, what are you doing with your Sunday, John? I do my Facebook Live at 11. Very popular Facebook Live at 11, remember? For an hour. Got nothing else booked in. In fact, I'm in here Tuesday and Wednesday next week. My days are different next week. Tuesday and Wednesday next week. What are you doing with your Sunday, Hannah? Right, next. I haven't got a blue one with it. Okay, I haven't got the blue one with variegated at the bottom. Right. How are you? Hang on, is it this one? You sure? 200 meters? So this one's slightly different. I'll just turn it over because this is 16 reels of rayon, 2 reels of metallic, 2 reels of bobbin fill. So there's your bobbin fill. Then you've got your rayon and then you've got your metallics in there as well. Well, that's a nice that's a lovely one, that one. £44.99. Gutermann denim threads, these are nice. There you go, these are lovely. These are heavier threads, these are 100 meters. And they're jean, you know, the jean threads and things like that. The ones you're going to use a lot of are these here, aren't they? Auntie Jean, talking about Auntie Jean again in Hucklecoat. Different Auntie Jean. £24.99. Right, that's me done for today. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's Debbie Shaw. Oh, yeah, it is Debbie Shaw tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because Debbie here. She's doing the Madison bag at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, she's got the non-slip, non-slip, scrap crazy creative grids with Jules Mayouf. 10 o'clock, fabric and panels. 11 o'clock, Moda Fairy Ombre Wedding Quilt with Jules Mayouf. And then at 12 o'clock, overlockers and dressmaking. She's got a full day tomorrow, hasn't she? So join Debbie and Jules tomorrow from 8 o'clock. Today is the last day for 12 days of Christmas, remember. So if you've bought for 5 days in the last 11 days, buy one thing today and you'll get free P&P for the whole of January. Don't worry, like somebody messaged me earlier saying, I've not had my code. You won't get your code because it won't go into action until midnight tonight, and then you'll be sent codes after that. Right, I'm back on Tuesday and Wednesday. I can't believe it's the week before Christmas next week. I know, so I'm in on Tuesday and Wednesday next week. Debbie's in on Sunday. Now, Rebecca Reed's not in on Monday, is she? It's Vic's on Monday, just so you know, because Rebecca Reed normally does Mondays, and Rebecca Reed's doing a Saturday later on in the month, I think. Anyway, thanks for your company. Make sure you check out on those sewing machines. There's plenty of the cover stitches because it's brand new, but the sewing machines, we were down to 3, and 3 people had it in their basket. Oh, one lady dropped out the basket, so there's 1 available now. So I will see you on Tuesday morning. Have a lovely weekend.